American 2615, number 2.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Come on in, get comfortable. Welcome to Skyhouse Live. Hope everyone is having a good day. Happy Saturday. It is, what is today's date? I don't even know. February 21st.
I was gonna say, I don't even know what day it is.
February 21st. I was already in March because I was looking over at the Chicago River. When are they going to dye that? They're going to dye that March 14th. So I'm already in March.
Oh.
Let's come back to February. How is everybody doing? Hi there, Greg, Dave Flynn, good to see you. Todd, Ken Urbanik, David G. Who else is in the house? So thanks, Sky Mods, for being here. Let's give a hi to Mikey, who can't join us today. Hope you have a great day. Beautiful, beautiful weather today. And hi there, Jane. Beautiful weather in Arizona today. We're going to heat up, but let's talk about everybody else. There's some weather going on across the country, as you can see on the screen. Anyone traveling today or have travel plans? Because there's a nor'easter. We're currently listening to Boston ATC. Hey there. Hello to Sweden. Hi there, Jonas. Sweden checking in. Okay, so I think our high today in Phoenix, Arizona is going to be 70. And next week, we might hit 90, and I think we will. All week, upper 80s.
It's too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
It's too soon for that. Because that spells a very hot summer when we're hitting 90s in February.
90 degrees in February. Who wants to trade weather? I will take somebody's nor'easter. I will take your Midwest snow squall. I will take the rain in
you
San
might be
Diego.
thinking, what do they got to complain about? Well, it's all fun and games right now until June and July hit.
And stay tuned. We'll tell you a funny. You all can help settle the debate. You know, Mickey versus Jeff. Stay tuned. Okay. Hi there, Mickey. Saying hello. Hello to you. Who else is here? Who else? Check in, say hi in the chat, and let us know where you're watching from. We appreciate everybody hitting the like and subscribing. We're so happy to see you all. It's been a week.
Yeah.
How's everyone's week been? Everyone doing okay? Everyone staying out of trouble? That's what's important. Oh, Jonas has a special guest. Who's the guest?
Good morning, Mr. Barry.
Mr. Barry, hi, checking in from Florida. I bet Mr. Barry, no, I think weather's clear. But I saw some weather down in the southeast, right? Heading maybe straight for Georgia? I'm not sure. I have to zoom in on that. But hope you're doing well down there, Mr. Barry. I saw a funny thing for Valentine's Day. They had 2 alligators. They had alligators shaped like a heart. Like, what is it? Nose to nose? What do they have? Noses? Snouts? I don't know what alligators have. And then their tails ended it. It was cute. Again, hi there, Ken Urbanik. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get to it. Let's check out this nor'easter. Woo.
That's right on the coast. It's close to Boston, Logan.
They had a lot of snow coming down yesterday, it looked like. And I don't know if I saw this right. They're expecting they could get up to 24 inches. I don't know if I saw that right. Oh, that's Michaela. Okay. Hey there, Michaela. Good to see you. Gotcha. All right. So we have that weather. It looks beautiful. We were 36 degrees overnight here in Phoenix, believe it or not. But we didn't have that beautiful picture of snow.
No, we did not.
So, but hey, this is something really fun to look at. Let me pop over here. We're going to take you all over to AccuWeather. We'll get to that. But here is what we're looking at. You can see the weather over in the Northeast, which is where we're looking. I don't know what that is. They're going having fun. But something super fun to look at is, the Oklahoma fires were happening. That's not fun, just saying that. Is happening, and then hummingbird arrival times. Now we're seeing the hummingbirds here. Anyone seeing hummingbirds by them? But you got a while to go up in the Midwest and the the north there, northeast, along a little bit till you see the hummingbirds, but we're already seeing them.
Get a lot of them here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so cute. Anyone get hummingbirds? Anybody have hummingbird feeders? So, Jeff, I'm going to zoom in here on Boston Logan. Let's get in. All right, let's take a look at what is going on. So far, no significant disruptions. The big disruption was out of Aspen again.
With you on the RNAV 4 left. 1152 Boston Tower, wind 020 at 5.
But a few private jets there at in Aspen. All right, Nikki's over in Providence. Come on, Nikki, get it together. Got to find Logan. There it is. 28 degrees.
Just passing the intersection of 33 left.
You said 28 degrees?
Yeah, I think he was talking about birds.
Triple 11 use caution, potential bird strike at the intersection of runway 4 left and runway 33 left.
Oh.
Copy, Triple 1152. Jet 692, taxi via turn left in November and contact ground point 9, and then you let them know if there's any, or call us back if there's any damage. Okay, left on November, ground point 9, we'll advise of damage as 692.
Okay, I didn't catch that. Anyone in the chat catch that? So come on in, get in the chat, say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. And anyone catch that? Was that a bird strike?
So bird strike, and he's going to confirm
damage.
If there was damage, yeah.
Did you find out who that was? Anyone catch?
1833 forward to Charlie Clip, takeoff, fly runway heading.
All right, so let's see. We have the Salamander on the ground there. Frontier 3001 is the flight number. Adams, the green Salamander livery. And meanwhile, let's take a bigger back out look at Logan. And we also have Penny the Owl. Is that Logan? All right, we'll listen about the bird strike. And, Ken Urbanic has a hummingbird feeder and residence. You got a full house.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking when you said hummingbird feeder, I remember being somewhere one time in like a meeting, and I kept looking over. They had a bird feeder on the outside that was stuck to a window.
Yeah.
And it was like the window was it had tint on it. So you could like have your face right there by the birds. They didn't know you were there. It was
Jeff, they have helmets you could put on to feed a hummingbird, and it'll sit on your face. But you know what the problem? My concern with the hummingbird feeders is I think they attract bees, and we all know how I feel about bees.
I think you're right. They do because it's like a sweet. That's what the
yeah.
91 Boston Tower, turn right on Bravo, then turn left on
But they're
Mike.
sweet little ones. All right.
Bravo, left on Mike.
Let's take a look back at Logan. And if you are traveling or see anything exciting out there, let me know and we'll go check it out at the airport. So if you see anything happening, any event, let us know.
44 Tower. On no for inbound right, proceed on 15 right, and then proceed on to 4 left. 424, good timing. Proceed runway 15 right, onto runway 4 left. Traffic for 4 left is on an 8-mile final. Proceed on 15 right, then onto 4 left, 424. Tower, boarding carefully to 5181, RNAV approach 4 left. JetBlue left 52, turn left there, join November, and contact ground point 9. Left there, left November, ground point 9, good day, JetBlue left 52. Good day, Care 5181 Boston Tower, wind 0305, runway 4, question runway 4 left, continue.
All right, they have a 32-minute delay for departures out of Boston Logan right now.
Cross 4 left, Echo Mike, Frontier Flight 3001. Frigate 4721, Boston Tower on Kilo, cross 4 left, and right on Mike behind JetBlue. Okay, cross 4 left, right on Mike behind JetBlue, British 4721. Kyle, that bird strike was 33 left and 4 left? 424, yep, right in that area, that's what they reported. They said a bunch of small birds. Copy. Frigate 5672, Boston Tower, turn right on Bravo and follow JetBlue. Frontier Bravo, follow JetBlue, Victor 672. Triple 63, monitor tower 132.22. 3222, Triple 63.
I'm waiting to hear what they.
Yeah, they said small birds.
63, runway 9er, cliff of take.
Wow, he was going to say if there was damage. That's what.
22. Monitor tower 3222, giving away to the Eagle 3001. Frigate 4721, monitor 132.22. 3222, good day, Victor, 4721. Good day, JetBlue 91. Keep your speed up until you get to Mike. There's traffic on a 4-mile final, and I want to get you underneath them. All right, we'll keep the speed up until we get on the mic. We're going to need a few minutes there for engine warm-up, JetBlue 91. Roger.
Right, they're busy up. Logan.
Yeah, they are.
We are busy today here.
424, cross runway 15 right, just so you know, traffic's on the 3-mile final for 4 left. Cross 15 right. Frontier 3001, monitor tower 132.22.
Ah, the Duncan livery is there.
Oh.
Here's the...
That's...
Okay, so
Can you exit it, Charlie?
looks like it's maintenance there.
Nothing was found on the runway. Copy that, thanks.
And A320 is the Duncan livery. Anyone ever see the Duncan livery out and about?
I have
not, no.
No.
Chances are real slim for us to see it here in Phoenix because it's not a very busy route for JetBlue into Phoenix. Right, so that's JetBlue, Duncan livery, and
so up on the weather on my side, FA's got Logan in high turbulent and high icing conditions right now, like right over the airport.
okay, a lot going on there at Logan. The weather, we got birds, got icing.
Here's a couple of pilot reports. This is G4 reporting some light icing just north of the airport. And let's see what this one is. Cessna 402, 4 minutes ago, reporting icing right above the airport as well.
Any turbulence going on? Did I miss that or did you say that?
I don't see any pilots reporting turbulence, just the icing so far, but once this refreshes, you never know.
Yeah, we'll see what the day brings because this weather, I believe I saw that the weather's ramping up mainly on Sunday for the Northeast.
Chair, for doing anyone, let's see. Turn left at Quebec, you would at JetBlue.
All right, back into Logan here.
Contact ground for 9. Quebec and give away
Got a departure for JFK. Okay, Frontier heading out flight 3001. This salamander is on the move, heading to San Juan. See, next departures will be going to Tampa, Washington, D.C.
.4721, contact Boston departure. Departure, good day, Brickyard 4721.
I don't know if I've seen that one before. The salamander?
I don't think so. Anyone seen this salamander out and about?
Oh, there's its age right there. It says brand new.
Oh, brand new. Always love a good brand new plane.
Yeah.
Nothing like a brand new plane.
It's got that fresh, brand new plane smell.
We advise that we need a 5-minute warm-up.
Doesn't last long.
No, it doesn't.
So off he goes. Departing Logan to San Juan. Nice destination to head to. We'll keep our eye on any disruptions. So far, looking real good across the country and actually across the entire world. No major disruptions. Aspen was on the leaderboard again.
Departure 3001, good day.
That's impressive.
Yeah, and that means that's good travel, everyone getting out without big disruptions as far as cancellations or diversions. But we'll keep our eyes out. You never know. Keep weather watching.
Left on Mike, for here, 3454. We can do that, JetBlue 91. Thank you. Niner, line up and wait. Thank you.
Check the disruption time, 28 minutes. So they're doing pretty good. Average delay inbound is 5 minutes. Not bad. That's great.
Yeah.
But where did so let's get a picture of, do we have still, is the snow coming down?
Switch
Take a
back
look.
over to that.
Tower 1, actually, you know what, give way to the Air Canada at Kilo, monitor tower 132.22.
All right, we'll give way to Air Canada and monitor 3222 JetBlue.
I mean, it looks like cloudy skies. I don't.
Thanks, Jet 605,
Yeah, there's no snow. Winter,
Kilo, turn right on Mike, you're number 1.
there's a winter storm watch, and that's for the northeaster coming in. So right now they're on severe weather alert there. It's coming.
All right, monitor 132.
Tomorrow is the big snow day for Boston, the northeast.
Monitor tower 132.22.
A lot of it. So if you like snow and you live in Boston.
I'd love to be in a good old-fashioned snow day. We just don't
too.
see it.
No. We said at the beginning of the stream, Phoenix, Sky Harbor will have 90 degrees next week. So there you go. And our humidity is plummeting. It's just going to drop, which is never a good combo. So what are you going to do, Jeff?
It will be 60 degrees warmer than
60
Boston is
degrees
right now.
warmer.
Boston Tower, cross 24 left, low short, runway 4 right.
It was always crazy to get off a flight. Everyone, when you fly, if you're in a cold climate and then you land in a warm climate and you get off the plane, you get your baggage and you go outside, and it's when you're going into a warm climate, it's like, this is fantastic. And then you think things like, should I move here? Is this great?
Cross runway 4 right, proceed to golf.
And then when you go the other direction, you end up in a cold climate. You're like, this is terrible.
Stick this in the middle.
Okay. All right. So how's everyone doing? Let us know. You having a good week? Anyone travel anywhere? Tell us your travel stories.
Monitor tower 132.22.
Wilco, United 1976.
But we're going to keep our eye on Boston. Actually, I'm going to back out a little bit here because you can see more of the weather coming in over the upper Great Lakes. They had a big band that moved out from Boston this morning, but in last night. And then here's the next one coming in. And then we have weather down here approaching Atlanta. And Savannah, I guess it's going to hit the coast.
Runway 9, close the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, Brickyard 5672.
Brickyard 3454, runway 9, line up away.
Line up away, runway 9 or Brickyard 3454.
All right, so Nikki's travel back to Boston. Let's get back in and let's look at what's going on. So far, so good. No major disruptions. Tomorrow will be a different story, I'm sure. Right, who's on the ground? Let's see if we can see any special liveries other than Frontier and the Duncan plane.
Crossing 101, Boston Tower, taxi via Charlie Mike, cross runway 4 left.
Charlie Mike, cross runway 49, 101.
Oh wait, Duncan was on the move.
Oh.
How'd he was sneaking around. He taxied. Sneaky taxi.
Runway 9, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 3454.
Jet 605, runway 9er, line up away.
Runway 9 or line up away, Jet 605.
I wonder, can I pull up Google Maps here, Jeff? And no, wait a minute. Let me see.
Crossing 101, monitor tower 132.22.
Tower 132.22, Boston 101.
Let us know, Jeff, if there's any turbulence reports or anything exciting
Yeah, I'm looking.
that we want to tune into.
Have this icing from the G4. Let's get a refresh on this.
3454, contact Boston departure.
Departure, Brickyard 3454, have a good day.
Jet 605, runway 9, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2151, runway 9 line up and wait.
Runway 900, line up and wait, JetBlue 2151.
I was trying to see where the Duncan plane is sitting at the airport. What particular... He doesn't have a destination. He looks like he's maintenance.
Mm.
Everyone follow along, see if you can figure out what's going on.
$605, contact Boston departure.
Call departure, Jazz 605, see ya.
2151, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 9er, JetBlue 2151.
1976, runway 9, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 9, unit 1976.
Because right here is a fire station. I'm going to zoom in. This is a fire station that I'm circling.
For 2321, monitor tower 132.22.
Actually, they might have a really good view. Hold on.
So there's the spot that he's at right here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I don't see any hangar unless anyone really is super familiar and knows what's right there, or was that a taxi out and he's going to taxi back into the maintenance hangar? Just a guess. Always good to take a look and see what's going on in the airport. You never know what you'll find, and that's what we're doing. Going across the country, looking at travel, weather, and flights, flight radar.
1976, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, unit 1976.
Crossing move 101, runway 9, line up and wait.
Who's up next? We have departure for Houston Intercontinental. We also have Bermuda Air heading out, and JetBlue again. This one was heading to West Palm Beach. We've been seeing the blimp out. Maybe he's not out this week.
Yeah.
Taking a break. Our good friend Robert Brunn has joined the chat. Good to see you, Robert. Hope you're doing well. I mentioned earlier, I think I said, down in San Diego, they had quite a bit of rain. Was it supposed to come our way? Because it didn't. Usually
it did not.
That California weather usually heads in our way, but it didn't. Went the other way, maybe.
1976, contact Boston departure.
All right, so the Duncan plane, is he still there? Yeah, still sitting there. I like the colors. Anyone like the Duncan plane? Anyone a fan of Dunkin' Donuts? Everyone raise their hand. Do you like Dunkin' Donuts? I don't know if I can say I do.
101, runway 9, clear for
I mean, there was a time in my life
Yeah.
where I was, but
Those munchkins were good.
at one point, yeah, they were.
2321, runway 9,
The coffee's still good.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me. Let me know when you're ready.
I think it's been a long time since I've had a Dunkin' Donut, actually. I don't even know. Do they still have the munchkins? Is
think
that not
so.
even, do they not call them that?
Oh,
They
I
might
don't
not.
know.
They've rebranded quite a bit. They've changed their branding, their colors a little bit, looking back at the history of it. So we have Dunkin' Donuts plane. Don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's going to go back to the... Maybe he's going to go back to the hangar. And Robert checking in saying sunny and 70 next week in San Diego. Well, we're going to hit 90. Send some ocean breezes up our way, please. All right, so we have Delta heading into Boston Logan from London Heathrow, flight 59.
Boston departure.
And again, that nor'easter they have a blizzard warning for tomorrow. I think it's for tomorrow, starts tomorrow. Sweden says, Jonas in Sweden says, well, they tried to establish it in Sweden, but they had to close all locations pretty soon. So the Swedes, when you have amazing coffee in Sweden and you have the whole experience of fika, I think Dunkin' Donuts kind of goes again. It's just not the same.
Scratch on the record there.
Yeah, it's just not the same culture as far as the quick coffee and donut routine.
Delta 59 heavy, turn left on 33.
You gotta linger over your coffee.
Right and November, Delta 59 heavy. And just curious, is that
Anyone celebrate Mardi Gras or Fat Tuesday or any of that fun stuff? Did you participate in home? You all in the kitchen. Anyone have a punchki on Fat Tuesday? Or a king cake? What are y'all into?
Right? Is it off to your right?
It was off to our right, but closer than we were expecting.
All right, that's good to know. I'll call it further. Thank you.
Thanks.
428.
Hey, show the 32 left on Gulf. We ready to go back to North Carolina.
Couldn't quite hear him, but we're starting out here in Boston today to start the stream out. Boston Logan, because they have had significant weather. They also had some birds reported there on the runway. I don't think there was any damage to the plane.
15 right and contact ground point 9.
Hold short of 15 right, ground point 9, Delta 59 heavy, thanks.
Penny the Owl, I think she's pushed back. She's going to head out to Orlando.
4 right, short of 4 left, 28.
See, did I lose? I think I lost. Where's the Duncan plane? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh, on the move.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, sharp eyes, Jonas. Duncan is moving. You're right. He is. I think he's going back to the maintenance hangar. Had to test out the test whatever they were doing to him out, and back he goes. Maybe they'll clear him and he'll go back to the gate.
Good afternoon, Southwest 223 is Matt Pan for the RNAV 4 left.
But that is a 19-year-old A320, so he's going, he was just going 14 miles an hour.
Southwest 223.
No other pilot reports around Logan, just the one icing of a G4 from a half hour ago, but nothing else reporting. But they are in a warning area for both ice and turbulence. So we'll keep an eye on it.
Big storm should have happened during our stream.
That's right.
Not tomorrow.
No.
We're here today.
That's right.
So we can let everybody know, keep you all prepared for the weather and the travel and any delays or disruptions.
4 left Kilo, turn right of Mike Convoy 33.
Right, meanwhile, we have the Dunkin' Donuts plane. That's what we got going on.
That's right.
And by now, I'm sure everybody in a cold climate, those of you with the snow, the cold, the ice, all that stuff, you're probably over it by now, and you want spring to come.
Cross runway 4 left, drops on a 2-mile final.
That's us in the summer.
Right.
Well, summer starts in the spring. By, let's say,
1002, contact ground point 9.
by May, first week of June, we're done.
Done.
But the problem is it lasts all the way now till November.
Yeah.
Envoy 33.
428, you call ground point 9.
Yeah, Robert, Boston's going to get a major nor'easter in the next couple of days. Tomorrow, I think they have blizzard warnings for tomorrow. So they're going to get a lot of snow. I think I saw up to 24 inches.
Oh, wow.
I think. Let's talk about the issue.
The issue?
The issue. So, okay, everyone tune in and pay attention. Okay. It's called Nikki versus Jeff, Jeff versus Nikki. Okay. So, you know those smoke detectors, and I don't know why, they always chirp in the middle of the night. I don't know anyone who's ever had one just randomly during the day. It's always in the middle of the night. 3:50 this morning, chirped, I don't know, 3 times, a few times, and then it didn't chirp anymore. So, what does that mean?
Should I state my case?
State your case, Jeff. Everyone listen to Jeff's argument.
Here's my theory.
You're Russian. Okay.
So it's a, not that this matters, but it's a smoke detector.
Ken Urbanic's already coming in.
Yeah, right? So smoke detector, carbon monoxide detector combo unit. Standard 9-volt battery in there as your backup battery.
They're all saying it already.
So in the middle of the night, it started to chirp.
3:50 a.m.
Right? And then it stopped chirping.
Maybe 15 minutes.
So here's my thought process. The temperature lowered, because it did get down to what, 36 last night?
Jeff,
here?
yeah, but okay,
Hold
the interior is not 36 degrees.
So at the top of the ceiling where they're mounted, the drywall is cut out. You have your unit in there. So on the back side of that, it's a different temperature than the room temperature. My thought process is the temperature outside dropped. On the top side of the rafters, the temperature dropped. Changed the chemical reaction in the battery, slowed it down. Now I think it's already a low battery. It's right on the threshold of where it's going to set it off low. The temperature drops. The chemical reactions in the battery slowed, dropping the output. Then it sets it off.
They're listening.
Then it starts to warm up again and brings it, the chemical reaction changes and brings it just slightly above the threshold where it's going to beep.
When can I interject?
Because if it was completely low and stayed in the low, it would continue to beep. No. So that's my...
Okay, let me debunk. So, okay. It has been cold every night. The heat comes on.
Yes.
The heat set at probably 70 degrees. It maintains consistency. It has been cold every other night. It was probably 40 degrees last night. Why, out of the whole winter, one night for maybe a 15-minute period, did it do a chirp every minute?
Because I think the
battery, then it just stopped.
I think the battery in itself is been, they slowly drain. This is that tipping point.
That has never happened because always, listen, whenever a battery is low on those things, whenever the battery is low, it doesn't stop. It just goes and goes and goes.
Correct. I think this battery, in fact, if we were to leave this battery and let it continue to go, at some point, it's at this kind of threshold of being in there that it would just start to chirp and wouldn't go away. Might take a couple of weeks, but I think, or it could be a couple of days, but I think it's right at that threshold that the temperature dropping just a little bit. And yes, the room itself is heated, but on the back side of where that is, which is the rafters, that temperature came down, which lowered the temperature of that battery. That's my theory.
Jeff, I love, yes, Ken Urbanik says change battery now. We'll change it after the stream. And let me add, I said we should always have those batteries on hand, but what does Jeff say? If Jeff doesn't get any more frugal, he said, batteries go bad. So I said this morning, in December, I said, you should get batteries because if those things... And
my personal opinion, 9 volts in particular, and I have no scientific evidence to base this just besides my own experience, I find that 9 volts deteriorate quicker than like a 1.5 battery.
So anyway, I further went to research... I don't think this is what happened, but it did say sometimes, and this is all I needed to hear before. They said sometimes an insect or an animal will walk across the other side of that thing up in the attic or whatever it is.
I don't think so.
And then all of a sudden
the battery's about...
we have a raccoon up there.
The battery's about 4 years old, so it's time. So I think that slight change in temperature slowed the chemical reaction of that battery, just dropping it below the threshold of where it was going to chirp, and then it pushed itself out.
So that is a day in the life of hearing Jeff's extra long explanation versus mine. Just change it now.
Oh, I'm going to change it. I mean, or do I leave it
No,
to prove
because
my
it'll
theory?
happen. No, you got to sleep. And that chirp is not, and why? When it's a low battery thing, this is what I'm going to suggest to the manufacturer. Does it have to be piercing loud? Can it just be a musical chirp? Could it be a little chirp? We're aware. Ken, LOL.
Where are my engineers? No one's backing me on my temperature chemical properties.
Because they're thinking, what should we say to this? Because I was going to say, where's Robert on this? Batteries only last so many cycles.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, I've never, ever, ever heard that. I remember once working and I had to hear that thing go all the way through the day. And I had to shut the door because it started at like 5 a.m. Not this location, but another location. Anyway.
I still stand by my theory.
So one night it gets 5 degrees colder.
That was just enough for the chemical properties of that battery
in the one.
Change.
But then why didn't it happen to all of them?
Well, they don't all, depreciate.
They were
at the same
all
time.
installed at the same time.
Doesn't matter. They're all different. That was the one guy. He's on the threshold.
Okay, Jonas, Jeff has a long but likely explanation. Nikki has a short but unlikely. Jonas. However, the raccoon theory is tempting. Okay. All right. All right. Eileen, I think, is backing you up, too.
You see, I've got my scientists in the chat. They're backing me.
And but
I can't rule out the raccoon theory either. Okay, that's a highly probable backup theory.
I thought too it could be a mouse. Phoenix. You know how it is here in the desert.
I think that's a good backup theory.
Could have a rave up there in the attic. And then I thought,
Very unlikely.
A scorpion could have walked across it.
Now that's more probable than your raccoon.
A lizard, a gecko.
Those are much more probable.
An alligator.
Because I don't know if the raccoon's going to
Javelina?
hold up over a coyote out there.
Over to departure. Have a good day. Frontier flight 3347.
I would say you're more likely that a scorpion, or that's more
mouse?
More probable. No, I think I'm going with the scorpion.
Well, okay, let me take you further. So Nikki is sitting there like, all right, do I hear scratching?
No.
Well, they say that you will know if you have a mouse in the house if it scratches, if you hear weird scratching. I didn't.
No.
But I was listening.
I'm going with my theory as the more probable choice.
Tower, good morning,
But I'll say this. I appreciate the scientific conflict that you threw at the problem.
My problem with your theory was it's cold every night. So I don't think the one night.
Yeah, but it's kind of one of those things that battery it's getting to the end of its cycle life. So as it's going down, eventually that's got to happen.
Well, get on it. Get on your ladder.
They're on their way, the batteries. So I
should have bought them in December when I said to do that. Right.
But we wouldn't be having this conversation if I had the batteries.
No, but I'm glad everyone's helping out in the chat. Come on in. Come on into the chat. Let us know.
See, if you just replaced them on a regular cycle, then...
yeah, Jane agrees with you and Eileen. Sorry, Nikki.
Yeah.
Plausible, but I have to tell Jeff, you can't just jump on one theory.
It is the most probable theory. Now, I will give you, and this is not probable, well, it could be, if a scorpion went past that on the ceiling in the middle of the night, that could potentially...
Can you imagine? Are you picturing the scorpion tiptoeing in the attic? Because they do go there.
Yeah.
But we don't have scorpions in the house,
much
actually, so I've
less
never seen
probable.
one inside.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, nothing here at Skyhouse.
No.
They're outside where they belong. Oh, and then interesting, as we fall off the flight radar here, hey, we have quail here, and they're just so cute because quail, they travel in packs. They stay as a family, a very big family. And when one crosses the street, they all go with. So heading out yesterday, I had quail crossing. I slammed on the brakes, boom, and I let the quail go. I'm like, come on, anyone else? Everyone out of the pool.
Everybody get out, yeah.
Out of the pool from one side to the next. You know who's hard to catch not catch, but avoid sometimes are those little ground squirrels. They're so cute. They're fast.
We have a lot of those.
Fly out across they come out when it's really hot out. Okay, Robert says there were F-22s flying out of North Island last week.
Oh, nice.
Good. Okay, I think that means back to the radar, Jeff. All right, let's see. 28 degrees in Boston. 25-minute delay for departures. Not bad at all as we look out and see this weather. And let's head down real quick. Do you all want to see? Wait, what's going on up here? Do we have private jets? Global. All right. What about if we travel down? Because there's a little storm system there up in Georgia.
Tower Care 60, Alice 4 right.
Oh, it's already past Atlanta. They're in the clear. 45-minute departure delay out of Atlanta. Anyone traveling
84, turn left 33
out
right.
of Atlanta?
Left 33 right, backyard 57.
Look at all these planes coming down the coast. So, anyone going into Logan?
Tower 4 car 26.
426 there.
They're Florida bound.
Oh.
426 at Fox.
Orlando, Miami. Let's get back up to Boston. Lots of Miami bound flights. All right.
Thank you.
Not much going on. I bet it's quite beautiful out here in Nantucket. I don't see not much going on at Nantucket Airport. I don't see a single plane. Martha's Vineyard. A helicopter out over the water. Sikorsky.
I'm looking at some of the weather over the Midwest. Some of it over in Detroit. Detroit's in heavy icing conditions right now. I'm not seeing.
You want me to head over to Detroit?
Left on 33 right and short of 4 left.
Let's check this real quick.
5761.
You say you wanted me to head over to... Oh, Robert says, want to go to Miami?
Sure.
Come on, Robert.
Jump in.
Jump in. Let's head down to Miami.
426 crossing way full left to Cape.
What's going on at Miami? Any travels coming up soon for you, Robert? I know Robert every now and then is on the go.
That's right.
London, 1 year. Where's this year, Robert? Or are you just staying home, staying put?
426, thank you.
Tower how did Delta 1103 ready for 9.
Delta 1103, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic landing 48.
9, line up and wait, Delta 1103.
How does our weather? 81 degrees in Miami. Looks like they have a little minor disruption. 21 minutes for delays on the outbounds. Let's see who we have here on the ground. $767 Amerijet. We have a 747 that will be departing for Santiago, Apex Logistics. FedEx heading over the 767. Yeah, did I read? Is FedEx, have they UPS grounded no more MD-11s, right? But is FedEx, did I see they're still thinking about keeping them? I don't know if I saw that.
Oh.
Anyone see anything about that? Come on into the chat. Let us know. Got a Falcon 2000EX touching down from LaGuardia. What other fun things? This is almost the best game of I Spy. You never know what you're going to see.
United 1732, Boss Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic landing 48.
Runway 9, line up and wait, United
Let's
1732.
take a look further out. ABX just departed for San Jose. Frontier's making its way. Let's see who it is. Allie the Evening Grosbeak. She's coming in from JFK. We also have Atlas coming in with the 777 from JFK. So there are a lot of jets making their way down into Miami.
JetBlue 654 on 33 right, hold short of full left and contact ground for 9.
All right, let's get back to Miami. Anyone have a favorite beach? You know, you look at these beaches in all these cities along the coastline on either side.
1103, contact departure.
Anyone have a favorite down in Florida? Anyone love Miami? Hey there, Albert. Good to see you this morning. Albert has arrived in the chat. And big shout out to our Sky Mods. Thank you for all you do.
United 1732, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, United 1732.
Albert says Miami, Tim, is cruise port. Yes. I don't think I've been in Miami since a very long time. I think last time I was there, I was 16 years old or 17.
Wow.
Yeah. It's down there, family, I don't know, all over Florida. I don't know where we were going every year. It did. Anyway, so I don't know if my dad was a fan of Miami. I think it was a little too much for him.
Too much?
Mm-hmm. Too much. I don't think the vibe was his. So then we had I know from there we went down to Key Largo and probably Key West. That was more the vibe. And then he went scuba diving.
Okay, I could see that.
And I think we all had to wait and watch for the boat to come back.
It's a live shot right at the airport in Miami about 2 minutes ago.
Looks sunny, super sunny.
United 1732, contact departure.
Over departure, United 1732, see you.
American 2002, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and wait, American 2002.
Wait, Albert's saying you cruised with the Moody Blues? Albert, out of Port Everglades and 3 times out of Miami. What do you mean you cruised with them? Were you in the band? Were you playing with the band? Were you backup? Because I know, Albert, you build guitars, so tell us more. There's more to the story. See, we hang out with y'all in the chat and on Flight Radar, so let us know. What's your guess, Jeff? I think Albert
I'm
was...
thinking he had it on the radio. I mean, if he like cruise with them, that's...
No, I think he cruised with them. Okay. That's my guess. Anyone have... Albert, make us all guess. All right, so back into Miami.
Tower United 1977 is 1 Mill on the left 4 right.
We got South Beach. We got Miami Beach over here.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, United 1977.
Lots of little guys. Do they have a... Is this a flight school or is this just all private? Hang on. Stand by.
Delta 257 Heavy, cross runway 15 left, hold short of runway 15 right, and then contact ground point 9.
Okay, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, contact ground point 9er after crossing Delta 257.
Yes, American 1057, Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic 4 out to 4 right.
Line up and wait, runway 9 for American 1057.
American 2002, contact departure.
Or departure, American 2002, good day.
Back. All right, I'm going to catch up here, Albert. Moody Blues hosted 4 Cruise Classic Band. Oh, you were a passenger. Good fun.
Runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, American 1057.
Good fun, Albert. I caught a Frontier. Who is this? Oh, Ellie, the evening girls. Okay. All right. She's still making her way into Miami. I haven't looked at Florida a whole lot to see the flight pattern. So we got some private jets here. Who are we? And where are we going? Okay. We have a Challenger making its way down to Miami.
Delta 225 Heavy, 7 miles, ILS, 4 right.
So
We're just bopping around Miami, Jeff.
All right.
Clear to land on 4 right, Delta 225 Heavy.
Albert says, is it my TV? Am I a brunette? Albert, you know I'm a brunette now.
That was a choice.
It's a choice. You know what? It's going back to my, I guess it's my natural color, more so than I thought. It's a little lighter in the summer, out in the sun.
Contact departure.
Departure 1057, good day.
But yes, you know what it is, Albert? My hair is down today. But it'll be up in a little bit. I was in a hurry.
You're in a hurry.
I was in a hurry. But see, I have my rubber band right here. It's going to go up. All right. Let's see. Let's get back in Miami, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some cameras close to the airport here.
Yeah, and you got any pilot reports or anything? Or are we smooth sailing out there?
Not around Miami. All is good. So here's let me zoom in a little bit. This is all these circles I have set up here. This is controlled airspace. So this blue section here, this is Miami, and if there are any reports, they would pop up. It's smooth flying down there today.
Ground point 9, United 1977.
Try to get a camera that's really close to the runway here. Let's see.
Pappy have a higher setting. Can you turn them up?
The Pappy?
4 right, Pappy.
Yeah.
Oh, Albert, thanks. All right, let's see who else is out there. Anything, and if y'all see anything exciting or happening or curious on radar, let us know and we'll hop on over there. But right now, there are a lot of little guys flying around. And you know what I'm looking at? Is this the Everglades? No, if I'd want to be flying, I don't know. Would you? Alligators are that way. I'm going over that way.
All right, so the camera I have up right now, it's like maybe a minute or two delay. It's right at the edge of runway 30 on 836. So it just gives us a good indication of weather conditions there.
4 right, clear to land. JetBlue 372.
Delta 225 Heavy left on Romeo in November, cross runway 4 left.
Romeo, November, cross 4 left, Delta 225 Heavy.
Okay, so Ken Urbanic letting us know about that FedEx. They are working with Boeing and the FAA to return the MD-11 aircraft to service with the target date for full fleet reactivation by May 31st.
Spirit 3930 Boston Tower, runway 9.
Quite a different move compared to UPS.
Yeah.
Real interesting.
Runway to Zulu, Logan.
Let's take a look and see what else is going on, because sometimes you just have to look a little further out. We got the Bahamas. Speedbird heading into Nassau, Bahamas, inbound from London Heathrow, taking their 777 to the Bahamas. I'm going to guess it's pretty beautiful right now there in the Bahamas, looking at Castaway Cay. What do you think, Jeff? Tropical breezes.
I would think so.
Not hot, dry. Not like living in a hair dryer.
Runway 15 left, hold short of runway 15 right.
Short 15 right, Delta 225 Heavy.
Okay, Jonas, Notorious there, saying in the chat, just north of Miami Beach. Am I looking for something north of Miami Beach, or are you saying you like Miami Beach? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure they have their reasoning with the MD-11, but I think that,
Hey, Boston Tower, Care 1020.
I don't know. I might follow suit.
On the ILS 4 right.
UPS,
Yeah.
FedEx, do this. I don't know.
Probably
Time to
time.
retire.
Holding on
Yeah.
9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Great plane. Love seeing them. Love the MD-11. Love looking at it.
Spirit 3930, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, runway 9. Runway 9.
Care 747 Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic clear out to 4 right. Delta 225 Heavy.
Let's see who else is heading. Let's go further out. We can look at the map and see who's making their way down.
113 Juliet, Boston Tower, Funga Twin Cessna on a 3-mile final, traffic holding on runway 9, runway 4 right.
Got some traffic going to Fort Lauderdale.
Tip of 322, Yankee 33 right, cross runway 4 left.
Yankee 33 right, clear to cross.
LM heading to Cancun with their 777. Where else you guys want to go? Still have that weather moving across the southeast.
Care 747, turn right heading
I'm looking at,
130, runway 9, cleared for takeoff.
Washington National right now. They've got.
Care 413, Boston Tower,
I'll show you what I'm looking at.
traffic landing 4 right. Spirit 3930, contact departure.
Departure, runway 30.
No major disruptions, though, across the U.S.
No. Fix my map here.
Yeah, Jeff.
I mean, nothing major. I'm just looking some hotspot areas.
It's Tower, just want to confirm JetBlue 322 is cleared across 4 left. JetBlue 322, yes, cross 4 left, hold short of 15 right on November, and contact ground for 9. All right, clear across
I'm looking
4
at any
left,
significant
left on
delays.
November,
There really
short of
isn't
15
anything
right,
going
ground
on.
point 9, JetBlue 322.
O'Hare's looking good.
American 2773, ILS 4 right.
American 2773, Boston
How
Tower,
about those fires? Fires in Oklahoma?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they have those contained. Haven't checked up on the news.
747 heading 140, contact departure.
Long 40, contact departure.
Air 413, turn right heading 120, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at a low-level wind shear. Not granted, it was a smaller plane that reported it, the Cessna Conquest, but that's with part of the weather that's
Charlie or no delay to 33 left,
moving
please.
through.
All right, left on Charlie, 1026.
All right, are you going to
Well,
make
that's
that or
nothing major, huh?
Nothing
No,
major,
that's
but I
good.
mean, it
No,
popped up. I mean,
smooth.
American 1298, be advised, we're going to need 5 seconds in position for run up.
It's 1026, thanks, hold
Let's
short
bop on
of,
over to Phoenix.
Mike
I'm going
and
to pop
contact
over,
ground point 9.
see what's going on at Sky Harbor.
let me chase you over there.
See who's on the ground. Right. Let's see. We have Rocket, the Hammerhead Shark, is in town there at Sky Harbor. I don't know how long I'll stay at Sky Harbor, so you don't have to.
I'm already there.
You're fast. Keeping you on your toes today. Right, so we have a private jet on the way in here from Athens. Got a Challenger. Got a little Honda Jet sitting at the FBO. Anything exciting? Phoenix to Yuma. What a flight that.
1879, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10. Hold short of
About
runway
a
7
30-minute
left
flight.
Foxtrot 10. Southwest 1879.
Right, I don't see anything super. What you got?
I've got a Cessna 172 with some low-level wind shear at
Sky Harbor?
1900. He's at Mesa.
South 1879, traffic holds in position at Foxtrot 10, cross runway 7 left, join Echo, contact
No
ground.
sighting of the blimp. Anyone see the blimp anywhere, we'll go chase the blimp.
Echo to ground, Southwest 1879.
Apparently the blimp likes golf.
American
Golf events, right?
Have a nice day, see ya.
Southwest 3323, wind 05012, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest, 3323.
American 669, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
You want to
Report
go
to departing
3D view?
737 in sight.
Oh,
Turn
sure.
north.
Hey.
Report departing 77 in
He's
sight, line up and wait, runway 7 left, American 669.
Okay, wait, give it a minute. All right, lining up 7 left. Hopefully I'm not making everyone.
Good morning, Phoenix Tower, South 1475 on the visual, 7 right.
South 1475, Phoenix Tower, wind 05013, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, South 1475.
American 669, maintain visual separation, wind 05013, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, American.
Flying this one good.
Skyhouse 4900, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Report to departing 737 in sight. They'll turn south.
Line up and wait, runway 7 left. We have the traffic inside the Skyhouse 4900.
Southwest 3323, connect departure.
It's a tolerable view, or is anyone getting air sick yet?
That's fine for me.
This was one we were just listening to, Flight 3323, departing Sky Harbor, departing off of 7 left, heading to Las Vegas. Uh-oh.
You got it? You got it?
Uh-oh.
1050 at
You good?
15.
Which way are we going?
I'm going to zoom in on them a little bit there.
Okay, there we go. All right, all right. Hey, it's spring training
United
time.
1998.
That's right.
I just like, we should check
Starts
out some,
today.
yeah,
Departing CRJ in sight.
baseball fans.
Okay, 7 left line away, and we have the departing CRJ inside United 1998.
Albert, this is SkyUps. We don't get air sick here. Well, oops, until Nikki takes control. I would be terrible at those flight simulators. Just let's how I'm not even with the
American 669, connect departure.
Over to departure, American 669.
Correction, United 1998, maintain visual separation.
all right, my
runway 7 left,
co-pilot.
clear for takeoff.
Take over.
Takeoff with visual separation, United 1998.
Gas 4900, connect departure.
Departure, Sky 4900.
Sun Country 602, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of point.
7 left line, wait, not good.
I don't know how many other drone pilots are out there besides Ken, but you heard that, Ken, the ban on Chinese-made drones. So I don't know what I'm not in the market right now, but I don't know what the next one will be, because you can't get DJI drones anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Parts?
Sun Country 602.
Parts should be okay, but
west, cleared for takeoff.
as far as which manufacturer, I don't
United 1998, connect departure.
I don't see a clear winner in that one right now.
I was on autopilot there. Stuck on autopilot. Let's get out of here. I'm going to get off this flight. There. Okay, phew. So spring training is going on, but, you know, I wouldn't say there's a whole lot of private jet travel for that at all.
No.
It's not a big...
3077.
No.
Oh, hey, Albert says, is it feasible to set up a remote cameras at Sky Harbor and do plane spotting from SkyOps Global HQ?
Empire 4002, Phoenix Tower, caution light turbulence, land
There
37,
is
runway 7 right, clear
really
land, wind
no
05014.
real estate around the airport that provides the correct height,
South 1475,
and the
Fox
one
Trot
that
10, cross
one or
runway
two that
7 left,
might be
right
able
on
to
Echo, contact ground, traffic holds
are
in
not property owners that would be interested in that type of arrangement.
Well, plus,
Best way I could say that.
yeah, and plus when you're talking about somebody else, a third party, it starts getting, how do I say?
But excellent point, though.
Yeah, but, I'm trying to think of, anything can happen at any time. And when you invest in money with a camera like that, and the maintenance, yeah, you can jump in anytime.
Yeah, it's just overall, I mean,
Great idea, though.
there's only a couple of pieces of property that would work, and those property owners aren't interested in any type of arrangement like that. But
Well,
it is a good idea.
Well, it's not the property owners. I'm not interested in that type of arrangement, actually.
We're ready to taxi now.
All right, American 1460 Tower, you can taxi up to Hobart.
You're looking at me. The cameras are super expensive. That would be a humongous investment. That investment would be
Those cameras
a
are
loss.
about
Clear for takeoff 7
handle
left,
the kind of heat.
3077.
They're like $7,000 each.
American 1460, you're on 7 left, line of point.
7 left, line of
We're
point,
just on
American
YouTube.
1460.
Yeah, it is technically doable, just like Desert Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, too bad we can't make an arrangement and get a private office at the airport and a guaranteed designated parking spot as well. But guess we'll have to buy our own airport.
What really drives the price of that type of camera too, it's called PTZ, pan tilt zoom. So you have a whole, electric motors and stuff in there that you're able to control it remotely. They, to get one that's decent and that, can stand the heat and all that, they're like $7,000, which is just a lot.
The heat here is a whole different story on equipment. Real different. That has to take.
Yeah, you can get them. They're rated up to like
I know,
130, but that's part of the price.
Yeah, part of the price, part of the equation.
Yeah, but good idea.
Great idea.
Rolling 7 left, clear for takeoff, American
All right, so where are we going next? We're going to hop out of Sky Harbor, Jeff. Where do you want to go?
Let's see. I'm just going around looking to see where there's weather. I do see a little bit up in Detroit.
You know what? I don't see anything in Detroit. What about, I think, Toronto? Let's see. Oh, only about a half an hour departure delay, 36 degrees. Nothing significant. All of that's going to happen tomorrow. We're a day ahead of it. Just looking around at some airports, see what's going on. Let's see, Detroit. Let's see if they have any delays. I don't think they did. 14 minutes. Not bad at all. Robert wants to head to PDX. All right, Robert.
All right.
Here we go. 39 degrees in Portland. Looking pretty good. Largest delay is 11 minutes right now for departures. They do have quite a bit of precipitation. I think it looks like winds are at 18. They got some rain overhead. Let's get in a little closer. We can't see with all this rain. All right, so Portland to Salt Lake City, an A220. I can turn that weather overlay off, but we'll be bouncing out of here pretty soon. Off the map here. A whole lot going on. Hey, we got a private jet there. Arrived from Scottsdale. Got a Challenger 300 on the ground. And next one inbound from Seattle. Only a 30-minute flight to get from Seattle to Portland. Kenner Bennick's letting you know, Jeff, DJI is not the only one that will be banned. Supposedly, we can still get batteries and parts on FCC-approved drones. He has 3 drones that he currently flies. They are, Potensic Atoms.
Oh, I haven't heard that one before. I've got, I fly 2 DJIs and then a Gep RC, but that one's no good too. You're correct. Anything that's foreign at this point is going to be banned. So I've got 2 FPV drones that I fly as well that are Gep RC, which are, I think, either South Korean or Taiwan, one of the two. But it's going to leave a big shortfall. I'm not in the market right now, but when I will be, hopefully there's some new players in the field to fill those gaps. It is challenging, Ken, as you know. I mean, DJI was so far advanced with it. We're going to kind of go backwards a little bit. So although we got a big band of weather here, we're looking at this purple is all potential turbulence at low level. And then the blue sides here, this is all potential icing. I don't see a whole lot of pilot reports. We have this turbulence right here. Let's see if we can see who he is. Moderate turbulence, 10,000. Let's see, what was the aircraft? It refreshes on me. Not seeing that.
Did you take over controls?
No. I'm in the upper corner there with mine. Here's an Airbus.
Where are you?
A321. I'm in that upper corner.
You're in Seattle?
Yeah, I'm kind of off this corridor. Yeah,
corner.
I am north. I'm north of Portland. I'm in this kind of weather corridor right here, and I'm just looking for pilot reports. So this one is a little bit more. I mean, I'm up in Washington at this point, just looking to see anything that's reported.
All right, I'll catch up.
So this was an A321, just reporting some icing.
Hey, we got a line of traffic there at Seattle. I have ventured to Seattle. So next up is a 747 departing for Seoul. Albert has a question. I love that y'all are chatting with us. This is great. How much of the drone market is recreational and how much is commercial? Oh, wait. I missed Ken's comment. Hang on to that comment.
Yeah.
And Ken says, I have flown the DJI Neo 2 FPV with the handheld controller. Lots of fun.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I don't know how you don't get dizzy, Ken.
So I fly typically, commercially I fly these, is a DJI Mavic 3. I like that one the best because I shouldn't say I like it the best. It produces the best because the camera on board is really good and it's really stable. I always say to people that you almost have to want to crash that drone because there's so much safety built into it. On the flip side, I fly a DJI Avata FPV. That one has no anti-collision. It has some stabilization that helps a little bit, but that one will crash. That's an FPV where you have to wear the goggles and you can go into tight spaces with it. So those are the two I fly those two for work.
I don't know how you guys don't get dizzy. I get dizzy watching your footage.
You know what I think?
Not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just the maneuvering that you can do with an FPV drone.
Yeah, it can get pretty. It is weird. So when I started flying those, in particular the FPV, because you have goggles on, you have that perception, and I would drop, like 4 stories down with it, and your stomach starts to drop because you're seeing it, and it just over time your brain starts to separate what you're seeing is not real anymore. So now I don't get that. I can drop 100 feet while I'm spinning, and I don't think about it so much. But not when I started out. You do have to unplug what you're seeing to what the reality is.
Did you answer Albert's question? How much of the drone market is recreational and commercial today?
That's a good question, and it's probably also in the sense of cost-wise. I would think there's a lot more recreational drones out there, but the commercial ones are pretty expensive compared to recreational. Like your standard police department that has a drone program. Those drones that have have FLIR and a lot of other stuff on there. They're easy, like $30,000. And then there's a lot of line inspectors too. So I would think recreational, as far as the amount, is bigger, but cost commercial is much higher just because the price of them.
Says he has about 4 people he flies with have the DJI Mavic 3 or 4. I like flying FPV.
I'm with you, Ken. Like if I'm trying to produce good content as far as like quality, like the video, you can't beat the Mavic 3 or 4 because they've got it on there. But as far as just enjoyment and flying, I'm with you 100%. The FPV is so much more fun to fly.
Oh, and Notorious says, is there any way you could post some of those stunning stomach churning drone videos? Did you put any on our Instagram before?
I thought I did. I thought I put one where I was flying between 2 cactuses, tall cactuses at like 30 miles an hour.
That one was easy for you.
That's easy. You know, the trickiest flying is with an FPV that I find is indoors because your altitude is limited. I mean, and depending on the building that you're flying in, if it's a residential is hard, sure, because it's so small and confining. But I've flown in some
restaurants or whatever.
Restaurants, but in like much larger buildings, it still is a challenge, especially if you're trying to go fast. Fun though. It's like there's one building I flew indoors that was 2 stories and had some. It was like Disneyland. Like I could just spend all day in there flying that.
Crazy. It's crazy to see that stuff though, and the capabilities.
Yeah.
Oh, Ken says 75 millimeter. Whoops.
Yeah, a whoop is it's a center whoop. So
fly. Oh yeah,
that's what I fly with FPV, which is like the Avata, which a whoop is, and why they call it whoop, I can't answer that. But it's basically the propellers are in like a circle, so they're like 4 circles, and the propellers are in there. Cine whoops are really good for a little bit slower flight, and also they're much safer around people because if there was no prop guard, especially outdoors, that changes the legality. But even indoors still, it's just dangerous. I was going to say, the one, when I started learning a lot on the DJI Avata, they have something there that was immensely helpful, which was called a turtle mode. So if you were to...
That's how I'd fly, turtle mode.
No. What happens is when I learned how to drive, I went like an empty office building that I had access to, and I would fly really low and at like 30 miles an hour above the ground. If you hit something, your drone would flop, and
I know what I've seen.
It would be
you
upside
do that.
down.
Yeah.
You can go into turtle mode, and it would flip the drone back upright for you so that you could take off without having to walk and shag it. Ducted fans. I've never flown one of those, but I bet they are a lot of fun and probably very, very fast. Yeah, Ken knows. Flips it back over turtle mode.
So we're who was that guy who climbed? Was it in Taiwan? He climbed to the very top, like Spider-Man, free climbed the building.
Oh, Alex Nold?
Yes. So they had a drone out. My stomach kept. I had to walk away. I had to look away.
Oh, when they're doing the drone flights around him. Yeah.
Now it's just so high up.
Yeah.
So. Okay, Albert says, I remember when airplanes and helicopters were necessary for aerial photography and video. Yeah, now drones do all the work. Big change in the market.
Yeah.
For sure. Yep. All right.
It's actually gotten...
Oops.
When I started flying drones for work, it was, I don't know, maybe like 2020. It has changed so much now. The automation, like before, if I wanted to fly in an area, I would have to like map it out, submit it to the FAA, like a physical person would see it, and then they would, you would have to do it for me at least a couple of weeks out sometimes for the area that I want to fly in. It is so automated now, especially at least where I'm at in Class D airspace. I can get most of my approvals instantly. The whole thing is automated. It's just some stuff that's a little bit closer to the airport and some of the routes that has to go through a physical person, but it's actually pretty easy to get airspace now.
Oh, yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, and it's like I would get a request. They want me to go fly a certain area, and I'm like, yeah, you have to give me, like, I can't go tomorrow. I need time to submit it and, get it approved. But now it's, I do a lot of same day or next day flights because it's all automated.
So I'm looking at this Hawaiian departing Seattle to Hawaii in a 3:30 on the ground. We still have all that precipitation over Pacific Northwest. Looking for anything. Where's ATC? Do you have Seattle?
That's what I'm trying to pull
I
up
might
now.
be moving, so we've been here a while. See, this is fun. We can travel all over the world. I checked into the Olympics. I think the Olympics end tomorrow, but again, it's a different time zone, so they're probably all asleep.
You're probably right, yeah.
Heavy on Quebec, cross runway.
Let's just zoom back out and see what's going on out in the Seattle area. Who's coming in? Who's going out? We had a departure heading to Beijing, a Dreamliner on the move there at 15,000 feet, climbing.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
So departure ahead of that, heading to Seoul in a 747. That was a 747 that was on the ground that we first looked at.
30 on top, cross runway 16 left, follow the heavy to 99 and contact southbound.
And brand new A350 heading in from Seoul all the way into Atlanta, so they have quite a ways to go. Any other exciting aviation news? I don't know if I've caught anything going on out there. Oh, Albert says I missed the drones surveilling SkyOps global headquarters.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we haven't checked lately if we saw anything. We'll have
That was,
to check.
yeah.
Who's watching?
Right.
Yeah.
Lost 1, traffic in position, cross runway 16 left in November and pound to ground.
So we have Frontier there on the ground, inbound from Phoenix. They're pulling up to his gate. Weston, the Woodpecker, flight 1723. It's kind of like you look at the map and it's like if you could go anywhere in the country, where would you go? Right now. Hopping on a plane, where are you going? I think I'm going to Seattle because it's going to get hot and sunny here this week.
Yeah.
Alaska 438, wind 120 at 13, gust 17, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
Ken is saying he needed to
runway 16 left on a point.
see for Class B airspace.
Alaska 14.
Yeah, it was fun trying to figure out who those drones were. We still don't know. They haven't identified themselves.
No.
It'll be the SkyOps mystery. It'll just forever be a mystery.
Well, that's impressive that you can get Class B with Lance. If it's automated. Yeah.
Feel free to take a lunch break, Jeff, if you need one.
Oh, all right.
I'm getting so hungry. But I'm trying to hold out another half hour.
Trying to hold out.
Yeah. What's everyone having for lunch? What did you have for lunch?
The Skyhouse break room.
Yeah, everyone gets to right here. Skyhouse break room.
Heavy precipitation for the next 2.5 miles, and then moderate after that. Contact Clark today.
Marshall F. 450 today.
Alaska 82, Sail Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
This is fun. Who is this? We're going to step Emirates, Dubai to LAX. Always fun. You never know what you're going to pick up on the map here. Another Emirates. I'm moving out of Seattle, but you can leave Seattle on ATC in case I bounce back. Checking out San Diego. Oh, a lot going on down there in San Diego. Who's the Frontier? Savannah, the yellow-headed Amazon. She's on the move there in San Diego, but I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to move. Looking out in the Pacific. You never know what you're going to scoop up.
That's true.
Oh, Ken in the chat. Oh, wait, Eileen, chips and salsa for lunch. Oh, now you guys are really going to make me hungry. And Ken, bruschetta today, spaghetti yesterday. I'm going to have my famous peanut butter noodles for lunch.
Nice. It's a live cam just east of SeaTac.
Wow. English muffin, mixed berry cream cheese. Wow. I was watching, I saw a funny video. Oh, it's not a video, just a funny thing on Instagram. I think it was Instagram. He was showing kids today, and their lunches are just teenagers, kids, whatever, at school, or even outside of school, their lunches. And he was pulling out a big Subway sandwich and out of the bag.
Yeah.
And then he said versus how it was back when all of us were kids.
Oh, yeah.
He was frying up the bologna in a pan, peanut butter jelly sandwiches. These kids, there's no fast food.
No.
Happy with a peanut butter sandwich. Or were you? I don't know. I was.
I don't know if I was happy with that. I mean,
You said you were the kid that went to school with the thermos.
I did. I was one of those guys for a while.
Jeff had to have, was it your warm meal?
Sometimes I did. Yeah, I'd have
I
soup.
shouldn't laugh. I had my own special. I had lettuce roll-ups. Lux Life.
That's right.
You know, the funny thing is not one kid gave me a stink eye or anything weird. I never got a funny look. Gave my Twinkies away.
All right, I'm taking you to the airport here at SeaTac. Hold on. There we go. It's the airport parking.
It's a low-key day today for us here at Skyhouse. Not a whole lot going on with weather or travel. No big disruptions to report, which is great.
Yeah.
For today, at least. So you're over at Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Make us play guess what city we're at.
Guess what city we're at.
Delta 2834 traffic will be in position cross runway 16 left expect as normal and taxi Bravo to 99 is contact south ramp.
It's always fun to look across the Pacific Ocean out here and see who is on the move. We have a G550. Don't know. Looks like he departed Hawaii. A G650ER out in the Pacific. Where did he come from? This is sometimes fun. It's a fun game of, looks like Hong Kong. Yep. Albert, the lunch boxes. I remember, everyone remember their lunch box. What did your lunch box look like? Nuclear submarines all over it. Sounds like a fancy lunch box. I think I had strawberry shortcake or holly hobby.
Mach 929 heavy. There's moderate precipitation extending for at least 10 miles up. Runway 16 left, 16.
Wait a minute, I got lost. Hold on. I got to reacquaint myself, get back over to the Pacific Ocean. I don't know how I got so far off course. Oh, that sounds good, Jane. And fun to look back. Lots of traffic here over the Pacific Ocean. And look at Hawaii. Hawaii is rocking and rolling. Look at that. Let's go down
Where are we at? We're in Hawaii?
I ended up in Hawaii. You never know where we end up. Look like they have some weather. Any pilot reports in Hawaii?
Wow. Let me just sat down. Let me see what's what's cooking down there.
Well, a lot. Look at this. Could be light showers. I don't know. Let's take a look. It's 70.
Oh, I see that weather. Okay.
70 degrees, though. No major delays. 15-minute delay for departures. That's not much at all.
Let's see.
You let us know what's going on in any over the islands in general.
Grumman 26308 Maui Tower, wind 080 at 5, Ernie 5.
Maui ATC. Lots of weather. I'm looking to see. We've got 717-200 reporting some turbulence.
Yeah, anything out over the water? Any significant turbulence going on?
I see that one. Actually, here's another weather report. So one a little bit closer to the mainland here at let's see if I can get in that report. 737 Max reporting some light turbulence, and then over in this weather is where the bigger one was. With the 717, some moderate turbulence. Those are the two reported right now. What was the time on that one? That was 48 minutes ago. And when was this one? 17 minutes ago on the mainland one with moderate.
We're tuned into Maui, 68 degrees. Winds are light, cloudy conditions, so no current precipitation for the most part over Maui. No major disruptions. Oh, didn't they have not tornado, a volcano? And is it actively erupting? Did it erupt? I've had such a hard time catching up on everything lately. And what island was it on? Mm-hmm. Oh, and hey, thanks everyone for being here with us, tuning in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to Skyhouse. Be sure to subscribe. And hey, quick, give the video a thumbs up. We appreciate it. Thanks for casting your thumb, your like. So if you didn't do it, get out there real quick. Thank you so much.
Taking a look and see what cameras are available to us.
Yeah, let's see some pictures of Hawaii. If we can't personally go there right now, take us there by pictures.
Oh, yeah, here, give me just a second here. Show some of that weather.
Nice.
Got rain on the camera.
It looks relaxing. It looks like a vacation.
35, contact ATS Center 119.3. 119.3, Alaska 1035. Thank you, sir. Resume on navigation and altitude to your discretion. Maintain the separation of the traffic. Radar service terminated. Spot 1200, frequency change for you. Have a safe flight.
Robert, how long are we streaming? Oh, we'll be here all day probably. You know, it's a slow, easy day here at SkyOps today. As far as the map, it does not look like, you know, like I said, not a whole lot of weather impact, not a whole lot of impacts for travel, you know, with weather or airport disruptions. But we'll hang out here and we'll poke around the map, see what we can find. How long are you going to be here, Robert? G550. Or is that the same one I was looking at? Ooh, do I see? No, I thought it was a blimp. Just a high altitude balloon.
Oh.
So it says 49,000 feet. I thought I caught the blimp. Anyway, I don't know if the blimp's out today. If you really look at it. Let me zoom back into Hawaii. Let me get down on the ground here. Let's go into, where are you, Maui or Honolulu?
I'm in Maui.
ATC?
Yeah, Maui.
Clearance, 888 Quebec Sierra, looking for IFR clearance, Tacoma.
Not a whole lot going over there. You want to go to Honolulu?
I don't have ATC for that.
You don't?
No. The only island I have.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
3621. And verify again information, Gulf.
All right. If you say so.
Trying to be difficult, you know, just.
Okay. All right. Robert's going to go for a walk.
We do have information.
Okay.
And I don't blame you, Robert. It's so beautiful where he is.
I think that was the
Perfect temperature.
We'll wait here for him.
We'll wait. We'll hold your spot. Someone hold, save Robert's seat for him. He says he'll be back. He'll be here for most of the day.
All right.
Get that walk in.
It's Oscar, November, Oscar, Hotel, India, number 2, departure.
Gotcha. The departure is going to be the no heat 2 for 8.
Trying to find some more cameras.
I think while Robert's going for his walk, I'm going to have lunch.
Oh,
But I'll sit here.
okay.
Everyone can watch me eat my noodles. Man, you got everybody, right?
I'll steer the ship. Who knows what I'll be talking about?
So I'm stepping away. You all have Jeff. You might have to get his attention there in chat. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, Jane, you have a good day. When you have to step out, Jane, one of our Sky Mods, you do so and have a good one. Be safe. All right, now you're all with Jeff.
That's right. Hopefully Jet's behaving himself in the chat today. He is I completely reprogramed him last week. I spent a day doing it, so he's a new man. Completely new coding on him. I think he's going to start getting some additional tasks too. With might be reporting some high-end pilot reports when there's like high-level things that are going on that's getting reported. Got to give him a job. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up some cameras. I've noticed this before. The connection is a little rough in Hawaii. All right, I guess Jet is behaving himself there. He's he will actually remember anything you talk to him about during a stream now. So if you said something to him an hour ago and you refer back to what you said an hour ago, he'll remember what you said. I don't know if I gave him ethics subroutine, but he's behaving himself. I had to.
Yeah, that was up to 9 or 1,000.
He's, how do I say this without getting too far into the weeds? He's kind of ground up a little bit different now, but I tested his behavior and he seems like he's his old self. So I think we're in good shape, and I like what he's doing now.
Who are we talking about, Jet?
I'm talking about Jet. Yeah, it's.
What do you do?
No, I was just saying how he's
Our robot?
how I recoded him last week, and he's a new man.
A new man.
and
he came back with an attitude adjustment.
He's much more reliable, because I think we all know there's been a few streams where he decided not to show up. So he
was boycotting.
He was boycotting. So we took care of that. He's much more reliable now. And he may, in the next few weeks, start to take on some pilot reporting. We'll see.
Well, Jeff, a few months.
No, that portion is probably going to happen much quicker.
Jet's got to do his taxes.
Yeah, he's got a little work he's got to do first, but then
he can have fun for the summer.
That'll I'd probably say mid-March he might start being a little bit more active. No, I'm just Jet. But these cameras in Hawaii, they don't come up very easily.
We don't mind the palm tree.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one, actually.
We have palm trees here, but they just don't look as breezy and beautiful.
No.
They're pretty dry.
Alaska 1046, Alpha for 19.
Alaska 1046, my ground, taxi to parking the Alpha.
Alpha Park, next Alaska 1046.
I'm back up on the East Coast myself, looking really quick.
Want me to leave and go to the East Coast? We can head out. You can pull your camera down. You want me to go back to Boston?
Yeah, that's actually where I was at. There's a band right there. Same one we were looking at, but it's like right over now. Let's see. It's Providence. Let's see.
Running 59, East Super Approach, block 1612. Radar contact 3 miles east of Opana Point, altitude. 2059, flight to Paia Mill, make right downwind, runway 2.
That's what I'm working on. I don't think Jet knows who Jetty is yet, though, and his programming. That'll eventually have to get put in. Ken was asking Jet about Jetty. He doesn't have that in his memory banks yet. We got to get that in there.
Look at that, Notorious. Or Notorious is, okay, which one should I go by, Jonas? Notorious or...
You're looking at me like I have the answer. I'm not sure.
I always said Jonas. Okay, he says the blimp is up in L.A.
Oh.
Let's quick pop over and see where is the blimp. I won't make... Oh, I see it. There he is. And what's he... Where's he going? It's not a golf course.
Good question.
Where is he going? Anyone want to keep their eye on, or is he... Curious.
Tower JetBlue 312, ILS 4 right.
Look at all the helicopters around there. See if there's something. Well, we'll keep our eye.
Southwest 2861, join 33 right, hold short.
Okay, I'll go back to Boston.
33 right, short 4 left, Southwest 2861.
All right, let's see if there's any. I don't think they have any larger disruptions, travel delays. Nope, just about a half an hour. Nothing major yet. We have Frontier on the ground. Summer the Swan is in Boston, Logan.
Southwest 223, Boston Tower, runway 9, line of white, traffic lands 4 right. Runway 9, left white, so 223.
All right, Jonas, confirmed. Oh, Eileen, Pacific Palisades, the PGA. It's always golf.
Sure.
Blimp loves golf.
Yeah. All right, let's see what I can find camera-wise for Boston.
Hold short 15 right. Cross 4 left on November, hold short 15 right. 0925, 350 on the heading, contact departure. Southwest 2861, ground point 9.
Tower, JetBlue 592, ILS 4 right.
592, bus tower, bus 2 mile final, truck holding crossing runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, JetBlue 592.
I got a camera on the arrival and departure deck.
Hey, this is a good question, though. I see that, Ken wrote Jeddah. We were calling her Wait, what did you say?
No, I just got a live cam on the arrival departure deck at Logan. That's what this is.
Okay. So Ken said Jeddah when he was referring to Jetty. Remember I said Jet has a little sister? She's really into the weather and other things. But anyway, should her name be Jeddah? We want to rename her.
Jeddah over Jetty.
And I'm talking about... Put her in chat. Our new robot on board. See? She's so cute.
Eileen put her up there too.
She did? Oh. Okay, so...
I don't know. I'm in the coding business. You're in the robot branding and marketing business.
Turn off number 3002. 20312, contact ground point 9.
That's right. Got to add that to Jet's memory banks there.
I'm not on. I've been off the job here. So we have Qatar inbound from Doha.
323, contact departure.
Arriving at the gate. Right, Albert says Jetty is cuter. And like Nikki, yep. And we didn't know if it was confusing anybody and if we spell it with a Y, with an I. These are things for just as fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
This is east of the airport, looking off into the ocean.
Anyone watching from Boston or in the area? Is anyone in the path of the nor'easter or the warnings that are coming out for tomorrow, maybe into Monday? Eileen likes it with an I. Okay. I did originally too.
Tower Delta 676 inbound ILS runway 4 right approach.
South 676, Boston Tower, traffic holds crossing runway, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land for Delta 676.
To the 592, turn left Yankee, 33 right, hold short 4 left.
Yankee 33 right, short 4 left, JetBlue 592.
To 592, contact ground point 9. Delta 322, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
22.
X-ray Alpha Victor Hotel Zulu, contact departure.
Boston Tower, Delta 2655, ILS 4 right.
Delta 2665, off tower, Airbus 3 mile final, traffic holding crossing runway, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, Delta 2655.
So we still are here on Boston. We got Spirit down there. Orlando to Boston. All right, so looking out at, we have Summit the Swan. She just arrived from Orlando. The Duncan plane is tucked away. He hasn't come back out yet, but if we see him, we'll go back to him.
Delta 322, contact departure.
Any other special liveries out there here at Logan? Okay, a couple departures up next. Cancun, Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale, Newark. Probably getting de-iced.
Question 33 right for Delta 676.
Delta 676 approved. Delta 676, hold short of 4 left, contact ground point 9.
Right, it's saying there at Logan, they have some snow, so I'm sure that's coming in. Oh, look at that. It looks messy, and it's going to get messier.
Yeah.
So some weather, in a way, I wish that weather was happening. That'd be something to watch right now, but it's not going to really hit until late tonight into tomorrow. Nor'easter. Let's take a look at, I'm going to go a little further out so we can get a little clearer view of what this is looking like here. So over in the upper Midwest, have a lot of precipitation. So if you're traveling tomorrow, I would think that there'd be some disruptions taking place. Today, you're good. Any cameras out on Nantucket? Just out of curiosity. Probably not. Or Martha's Vineyard. Provincetown, it'd be cool to get a little further. Right, so we have Iberia making its way into Logan there. An A321, brand new.
No, no Nantucket cameras.
No, okay. We wanted to see. All right, we'll take your Boston cam. Now that we got to the bottom of the chirping
battery?
Smoke detector, yeah, the battery.
Case of the chirping battery.
Well, I just think too, is there not any way to improve that setup? Everything is Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Well, you probably...
Here comes some more Jeff logic.
Right. I mean, instead of a 9-volt, if you went with like a lithium battery, that could potentially have a longer life. But then...
But I'm talking about like Home Smart.
Well, it would be a power source. You could do...
Your electric?
You'd still have to have a battery in there so that if you lost power, they would still operate.
Good point. See?
So you could
Jeff
have...
has good points sometimes.
You could have... It would be costly, but you could run power to it that could charge the battery. And if you had a lithium battery, that would last longer, but the operating cost to do that would be more expensive. Yeah.
And to answer your question, Jonas, no. Mm-mm. Oblivious.
Yeah.
It kind of matches the vibe here in Arizona or the Phoenix area or anywhere in Arizona, really. It's whatever. I think that's the general vibe in...
I think the strangest thing for me was when we first started streaming there, there was a strong police and security presence there. Mm-hmm. We used to see them all the time.
And we used to talk to them all the time.
We did. They knew who we were.
We knew their little dogs, too.
Yeah, they had the dogs. They'd walk around with the
They'd be on bikes.
I don't know what it was, a budget cut or whatever. I'm speculating. I have no idea. They're just gone. There's no any type of security presence up there, especially no police presence. Not that we saw it the last year, which,
they're hot too. You know what?
That led to a change of culture there at the parking garage.
Yeah, change of culture.
The proper way to say that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to say it.
But it's unfortunate.
It is what it is. Wouldn't that be fun? Well, Nantucket Airport here. This is where he's going to start daydreaming. Not that it's a very busy airport, but I'm thinking, wouldn't that be just a fun little stream?
Nantucket Airport?
Well, just if you have, just follow me here. Just think. Because I think outside the box. If anyone, y'all know me, I really think outside the box. And I'm thinking, because there's so much more. It's not just show up at the airport, stand on the sidewalk and stream. There's just, at least I just like a little flair. I'm thinking, can you imagine the seasons? You have Christmas.
Oh, I was like, define flair. I didn't know. Weather is what you're saying.
Oh, not just weather. I'm just talking about the seasons and the vibe. You have the marine traffic. I mean, there's so much going on.
I'm with you.
Let me just say, in contrast, so when you're here at Phoenix Sky Harbor and it's essentially hot and sunny any day of the year, dusty, it's so monotonous, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm talking about, standing there streaming at Sky Harbor. General conditions. Mm-hmm. But then I'm thinking of the quaint, fun. Jeff, see, sometimes my ideas just get lost with you.
Yeah. You didn't like being up there when I was 118? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. No. Albert, it's actually more of that. It's just a general laissez-faire attitude that is taking place there. Not, it kind of reflects the whole, I think, state is just very, how do you say? going to say a transient. It's a very...
52, ILS 4 right. 52, bus carrier number 1, runway 4 right, go to land. Go to land 4 right, JetBlue 52.
Okay, even back... All right. Sore topic for some. You know, going back to the pandemic, it was still the same attitude. Like, I talking to people in other states, we're talking about lockdowns and all this, and I was thinking, what are you talking about? You didn't really have that here. You didn't have anything. And nothing.
No, not really.
My point is, it's a laissez-faire attitude here in Arizona, I think. Whether you're at the airport. That's just the culture. Which also makes Phoenix great. I mean, it's just a real, and laid back. Co-pilot is looking at traffic cams.
Yeah, I think I got a good one here.
Okay, I need to get back to flight radar. The Duncan plane still hasn't reemerged. Wait a minute. Here he is.
Bunker Hill.
He's in that spot. The Dunkin' Donuts livery.
Yeah, he is in the same spot. I wonder if that's a location they could do run-ups at.
It could be. I didn't look. I didn't see a building. I know the fire department is right here.
Gotcha.
Across from them.
I didn't see a blast fence over there either, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
1602, runway 9, trip takeoff.
Albert likes my laissez-faire term. It's just real hard to describe. I wish I had all of you there, and you. Some of you have been there, and you know. It's just Jonas was there. It's just real. I don't know.
So 52 Yankee, 33 right, hold short 4 left. 4 left, JetBlue 52. Yeah, 1491's over Milt. Yeah, 1491 bus carrier Embraer, short final, hold.
They did update security cameras up there.
Right, United 1491.
That they did, yeah.
And you could see them moving around a few times.
Yeah. And maybe
One
that's
in
what they
particular.
did. Maybe they updated the cameras
Maybe.
and pulled back on security.
They might have. Well, it's not working.
It's not working, no. Because, I mean, I don't mean to talk bad about a place, but I mean, there'd be homeless people up there and your general delinquents that made it a little bit.
Yeah, the college is right there too. So
Yeah.
And when you have a warm climate, it just makes easier for transient behavior. Transient on the move is what I mean. Remember you guys on the SkyDrive, we saw one on the move on the expressway.
That was crazy when that happened.
Yeah.
428 and company cross runway 4 right, hold short of 4
Exactly, Albert. We can see it, but we're not.
4 left, 428 company. Figure up to D29 bus there.
Oh, I think I got even a better camera here.
Okay.
D29, runway 9, line up wait, truck lands 4 right. Runway 9, line up and wait, figure up 5829.
It
Bunker
looks
Hill.
the same.
No, it's a different. You can see the water now.
Can you zoom in? No.
No.
428, contact ground point 9.
Even
Courtesy
if
of
you
the
did,
National Park System. I would be distorted, and up there it would be too difficult. That would. It would have to be perfectly lined up. What are you talking about? Over here?
5829, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
I mean, I could do that, but it would be up there. It would probably just be that. So you're wanting that? That's what I'm...
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just a Nikki suggestion. Let's see what happens. Waiting for the picture to zoom in a little bit. See if we can make that
I don't
happen.
see it on this one now, though.
Oh, all right. Forget it.
Why don't I see it? Hold on.
I don't know. But I'm going to check the... Okay, so the Duncan plane is still sitting there. Anyone else on the move?
Oh, I see. Hold on.
Come on, snap to it.
Why does it do it on one, but doesn't do it on the other?
I don't know. Let's see if the delays have increased. No, they're kind of holding at about a 30-minute delay in general for the departures. Not arrivals. Arrivals are coming in nice and smooth.
All right, there's your zoomed image.
A little better.
You like that better?
I think so. Mm-hmm. It's like you can touch the snow on the roofs.
Okay. All right.
That's what I think, at least. Okay, so we have a private jet coming in, a Cessna Citation Latitude on its way into Logan from Louisville.
615 bus, tower following Airbus on a 1 mile final, truck holding across the runway, 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, break 4615.
See who else is making their way in. So we have inbound from Lisbon, an A321 still.
All right, so this shot that I have up, it's actually looking east, so it is looking towards the airport. Just for context, I'm not saying you're going to see a plane.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see. It's not yet. The snow is not coming down yet. We don't have that weather, but it would be a cool view to see it. Spirit inbound from Fort Myers, A321neo. Touching down there at Boston Logan. How is everyone doing today? Everyone checking in the chat, saying hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Are you in any areas that are going to be impacted by the weather? Check in. Let us know. Yeah, we can head up to, I don't think Chicago O'Hare is getting, I think they're on the lower end of that weather.
I think
it's
you're
upper
right.
Midwest.
I think it's,
yeah,
north.
way north. So O'Hare have any delays? About a half an hour. Not bad.
Some of that I see up like in Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
Just some of the weather.
Oh.
Some is in Grand Rapids, but then you're right, it's even further north.
Most of this weather, so this big area of precipitation out here now over the Atlantic was over the Northeast here this morning. So that's really moved out, making way for some more weather to make its way in. That storm down in the southeast is over South Carolina, Georgia. On the other side of Atlanta, so Atlanta is in the clear. I have to laugh. Remember when we first started streaming and we were at the airport? I don't know if it was the first week, and the police officer came up to us real slowly and casually. He smiled. I waved, of course. I'm like, hi, waving. And he came up and he said, I don't know, he almost felt stupid coming up, I think, telling us this.
Yeah.
And he said, we got a call that you've got cameras and you're up here. I don't know quite exactly what he said. And the funniest part was when he said, the caller said that there's a rule. You cannot stream for more or film for more than 4 hours at a time.
I think it was less than that, what he said, yeah.
I thought he said the max is 4. It was something about 4 hours. And, and he said, well, I don't know this rule. And I appreciate what you all are doing. He was really friendly.
Yeah.
And he's like, they said there are signs posted all over. And he's standing there dumbfounded. He's like, and I don't see any signs. And I don't know what they're talking about. He said, but we got this call. I said, you got this call. I don't know.
We got a lot of that at the beginning because we
suspicious.
were the first ones to live stream there. Now it's common.
Yeah.
But there were a
Yeah.
lot of, but we had paperwork from the Department of Aviation. So it was like,
Yeah, I
well,
showed him my paper. I'm like, we got paperwork.
yeah. So it's like we had advanced permission on that, but we're the first ones up there. So it was a lot of, like, what's that? What's going on up there? Yeah.
It just made me laugh because I thought the 4 hour and there's a sign. Who calls and says that?
Yeah.
There's no signs.
No signs, no.
Nowhere. Talking about Sky Harbor here or what? There's
Right.
no rules.
right, hold short 4 left.
Honestly, it's a friendly airport. Don't get us wrong. It's, you know what? It's so laid back.
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5779, mile center, 737 short final, trap holding crossing runway, runway 48, clear to land.
4 right, cleared land, break out 5779.
Stop 1145, contact ground point 9.
All right, Nikki, back to, whoops, I'm down in the southeast. Hey, how'd I end up there?
I don't know. How did you end up there?
I don't know. I went down the coast, and next thing you know, it's just one of those days. It's a long work week. Everyone doing okay out there? Everyone have a good work week, a good regular week? Or is it one of those work is work week? All right, let me zoom in. You're up in Logan. We can move out of Logan, too.
Where'd you like to go?
I don't know. I say we sky hop out of here. I need a new destination. Let's go to O'Hare. Let's head over to
all right.
Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah, 1183, turn left on 33 right, hold short 4 left. 1183.
Don't let us down, Jeff. Get some cams up.
Tower ID is
Oh, David G. rubbing it in. Hard week of being retired. I'm glad it's the weekend. How do you keep your days straight, David? How do you do it? All right, I'm just checking to see who is on the move here at O'Hare. Yeah, Albert, I always want to head over to Japan. There's so many other places I want to head over to, and it's their nighttime, but we'll sneak on in some of those places and see. United, we have a Dreamliner, 6-year-old Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo, speaking of. We also have a 777 that'll be heading out to LAX. Ken Urbanic, no complaints here. Lots of rain. Stay dry, Ken. And David G says, believe it or not, sometimes I forget what day it is. I could see that. Must be nice. I'm always reminded what day of the week it is because I have to go to...
3680 departure on 2662. 2662 on board 3680.
Yeah, Osaka would be great. Time zone is an issue. Yeah, I wanted to check out the Olympics, but they're probably all asleep right now. Okay, so Atlas Air has a 747 on the ground there. Heading to DFW. Next up, let's see the traffic coming in.
2440 runway heading
We got Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong. 4 years old, so just a baby A350. Oh, David says, did we ever go to the top of the sky deck in Chicago? Are you talking about Sears Tower or John Hancock? Well, it's not called Sears Tower. With Willis.
It'll always be Sears Tower.
Which Sky Deck? Because I don't think it was called Sky Deck. I don't know which one it is.
They added like the glass.
I know that.
But I don't know which one that is.
What I just said.
You know.
That's what Sears Tower. Yeah, been up to Sears Tower numerous times, but not when it's the current setup. You know, the glass that leans out. And if I were up there, I would not be leaning out on the glass. The glass, I think it tilts. Does it tilt, or is it automatically like that? Yeah, I think it tilts. Oh no, it has a glass bottom. That's a heck no.
I probably said this before, but for one summer when I was in high school, I worked on the 95th floor of Sears Tower, and just before I was ready to go home, I swore I felt the floor move.
It does. It sways.
It sways. Yeah, there was a storm going through, and the building was moving.
It has to.
But nobody else reacted to it but me because I didn't know I didn't know any better. They were all used to it, but.
When you go up in the elevators, because the elevator shaft shakes, it's like a
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then you have to switch elevators because not one.
I had to take
elevator.
3 elevators to get up to the 95th floor.
Nowadays, I actually think I'd say, you know what? I'm going to wait for everyone down here on the ground floor. I'll have coffee on the ground floor. I don't need to go all the way up anymore. The Hancock building used to have an observation deck and a restaurant. The 95th floor. Okay, back to what you looking up. Are you looking at pilot reports? What do you have for us?
No, I'm trying to. I only see the one thing up there. There's a little bit of icing reported out by O'Hare, but nothing else. So I'm looking to see if I can find some cameras.
You know, it really is one of these. It's just a great travel day, I guess, because there's not a whole lot going on. Let's see, we have another inbound from Tokyo Narita, 777ER, at about 10,000 feet, making its way into Chicago O'Hare. Anyone tuning in from Chicago? Raise your hand, say hi.
343, fly runway heading to right, November 5. Clear for takeoff.
Oh, hey, Janet's watching while she's shopping, listening to my favorite crew. Hey, Janet. Have fun there. We have, is this Speedbird coming in? No, United. No, it is Speedbird coming into O'Hare from London Heathrow on its Dreamliner. You know, and when you think about the streams, it's nice just to kick back, have a laid back. You don't have to hype anything up. Just let it breathe, right? Let the flights and the travel map breathe. Let the weather come in. Nice, easy.
That's right.
No stress.
Bye-bye.
So, Department of Transportation there in Illinois.
Yeah, what kind of...
Well, I appreciate this. Like, there's multiple angles that you can take.
Oh, I do appreciate train tracks, rail spotters.
Yeah, so this one's pointed at the runway, but could we tip that up and see
Someone,
more?
We need the camera guys out there.
Yeah, can we adjust that a little bit? See if I can get a better angle around here.
I can't believe there's not one person. Am I forgetting anyone? I don't think anyone's watching from Chicago. Or I should say the Chicago area, Chicagoland. Huge.
United 343, contact Chicago departure 2662.
Departure United 343, see you.
See you.
This shot here, this is the Kennedy Expressway, just right on your entry into the airport.
No snow on the ground.
No,
I thought they still had snow on the ground.
apparently not.
We have Manuel, the squirrel monkey. Oh, not the squirrel monkey. He's at O'Hare. Remember that guy?
Oh, yeah.
He's going to Fort Myers, so he's still at the gate. The squirrel monkey is at the gate. Let's see who else is around. I don't think any other Frontier jets are there. Traffic's looking good. Anyone out on the road?
Must have got some weather. Here's another shot. You can just see some rain on the lens of this guy.
And we have the traffic is coming in over Lake Michigan. Speedbird is at about 4,500 feet outside of O'Hare, so he'll be landing soon. United making its way in on the 787 Dreamliner coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Albert is asking a question. You still doing shots on the live cams, or is the feed coming in that way?
Wait, what's that? Oh, some of these state cameras, they just show a picture, and some of them do live cameras. So this is a live shot from 4 minutes ago. So they usually, like these Illinois ones, they only update like every 5 minutes. So it's as live as you can get through the state of Illinois. Florida's got great cameras. Most of them are completely live.
All right, and we have Qatar coming in from Doha. 777ER also making its way into O'Hare. Let's see, Eileen letting us know SFO experiencing delays due to wind. We'll have to check that out and see how they're looking, Eileen. Good eyes. And, American Eagle Retro Livery landing at O'Hare, David says, in 5 minutes.
American 1788, Papa 2, right Papa, hold short of Golf Golf.
So here is the retro livery, American Eagle retro livery there, flight 3984, inbound from La Crosse. 17 years old, 6,800 feet, so he's still got a little bit to go before he arrives there at O'Hare.
American 1788, stay gate, the monitor tower 337.
Kilo 8 for American 1780.
Good afternoon, Cathay 806 Heavy, RLS 28 Center.
Cathay 806 Heavy, O'Hare Tower, wind 320 at 10. Traffic cars hold in position on the crossing runway 28 Center, clear for land, safe parking.
Clear land 28 Center, we're Mike 24, Cathay 806 Heavy.
It looks like Speedbird's about to touch down there in his Dreamliner. They're inbound from London Heathrow. Here he comes.
So to answer David's questions, currently no 380s are scheduled in and out of O'Hare.
Oh, really? I can't recall ever seeing A380s there at O'Hare.
I think Emirates and British Airways had some flights a number of years ago, but nothing recent.
Okay, good to know. Triple seven on the move has been on taxi there. We'll be heading to LAX. 31-year-old 777.
5516 O'Hare Tower, wind 310 at 11. Traffic cars hold in position on the crossing runway 28 Center, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 Center, Bush 5516.
Working on a new view for us, new traffic cam.
Yeah, I'm trying
See
to
what's
find
going on.
something that
We don't
might
have
be
the weather
interesting.
there. We don't have the weather there, though.
Sorry, 92230.
Back out and see what's going on. I know that weather was...
Okay, 2230 O'Hare Tower, wind 290 at 6. Traffic cars hold in position on the crossing runway 28 Center, clear to land.
28 Center, clear landing, 92230.
Runway 3639 Tower, wind 290 at 9.
Yep, that's the band.
Runway, like, try to get you out before that. Runway 22 left.
Go back to the... I don't think O'Hare had any major impacts.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Currently 28 degrees, overcast. No major weather, no major 22 minutes for delay, a departure delay. Not bad, not bad. I don't even think there's any cancellations. And no ripple effect because weather across the whole nation looks really good at the moment. Next, we should head out to SFO. Want to head over to SFO?
Sure.
All right. Hang on. Let's hop on over there. We'll for sure see an A380 here.
If you're going to have to go back, you're going to go back to San Carlos?
All right, now Eileen in the chat was saying that they have some delays due to wind.
Yeah, that'll work. Hey, let's continue southeastbound.
Yep, 28 minutes departure delay.
Remain southwest of 101 at
Overcast.
Number 43 Juliet, you can maintain VFR at or below 2,000. You have traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock and 3 miles southbound at 2,200 Cessna.
Albert saying, my home airport. Yay, hi Albert. Says SFO's in reverse ops. Fun.
19 left. Just confirm we can vacate to the right via hotel, Mike.
Southwest 958, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 958.
Yeah, it'll be hotel or Mike.
Thank you.
Discuss 5958, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
All right, so lots of 777s on the ground here. So far 3. I'm sure there's more. We have Osaka, departure for Osaka, Hong Kong. For Hong Kong. Then we have a Frontier tail on the ground. Let's see who the visitor is. Who's visiting SFO Clark? W, the grizzly bear. Sitting at his gate. He's going to head to Las Vegas next up. Another NA350 heading to Hong Kong.
That was 958, contact North Dakota Park today.
That was 958, switching.
Yeah, 1768.
I don't know if I remember. Was there an earthquake recently in California just a couple of days ago? Why do I want to say I saw that pop up?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it true? Did you feel anyone feel one? KLM making its way in from Amsterdam. Brand new, a 787 Dreamliner. About a 10 and a half hour flight.
Yeah, 888 Heavy, you guys on Ferguson?
Hey, Ferguson.
Yeah, 888 Heavy on departure, fly heading 120, vectors to Mullen, climb maintain 15,000.
120, 15,000 on departure, United, 888 Heavy.
Gus 5854, tower. Gus 5854 on departure, fly heading 100, vectors to Syrah, climb maintain 190. 100, vectors Syrah, 100, Gus 5854.
What's the weather again in SFO? It's 54 degrees.
1164 on departure, fly heading 120, vectors
54 and overcast.
maintain flight level 190. Fly heading 120, vectors. KLM 373 Heavy on hotel, hold short over 19 right.
Holding short 19 right on a hotel, KLM 373 Heavy.
Yeah, 3937 Heavy.
Go ahead.
3937 Heavy on departure, flighting 120, vectors to Mullen, climb maintain 15,000.
120, heading up to 15,000. United, 3937.
At 2356, running 10 left, clear for takeoff.
10 left, clear for takeoff, United, 2356.
Got any oh, you're working on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find here.
We'll take that one. No?
Not the right spot.
Skyhouse 5958, running 10 right.
No?
Wind,
No.
9, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, 59.
Yeah, 2619, turn right at Mike, and contact ground.
Right on Mike, over the ground.
KM 373 Heavy, crossing 19 right, contact ground.
Cross 19 right and cross the ground, KM 373 Heavy.
All right, so we have departure out of SFO heading to Boston, where we just were. We have a 757 on the move. This is a 31-year-old 757 United 2356. Flight time from SFO to Boston.
Victor, stay heavy ahead to your left, running 19
What do we
right, clear
think?
to land.
It's about almost 5 hours.
Sorry, United 34 heavy for 19 left.
Yeah, 34 heavy, 19 left for land, traffic on runway 10.
Clear to land, 19 left, United 34 heavy. Traffic is 530 Echo.
30 Echo, roger, maintain your separation for the assessment.
All right, let's see who's coming into
Alpha.
SFO.
You're leaving the Bravo in about 2 miles, radar service.
An inbound from Boise.
Contact Tower 119.0.
For any heavies out here.
119.0, thank you, 698 Juliet Alpha.
Yeah, 2356, contact NorCal departure.
Departure CA, United 2356.
Number 30 Echo, leaving the Bravo in about 3 miles. Radar service is terminated. Keep the code. Contact San Carlos Tower 119.0.
119.0, 30 Echo.
That's 5958, contact NorCal departure.
Dave, 5958.
Runway 19 left and right arrival, wind chill alert, 20 knot gain over the runway.
For the Super Bowl, were they using Oakland or San Jose? I can't remember what they were doing.
1506 on hotel crossing 19 right, contact ground.
Clear cross 19 right, hotel for United 1506 over ground.
Or were they using all of them? I'm sure they all were for the private jets. Okay, so we have an inbound from Osaka into SFO, 777, 27 years old, making his way in. We can always check out Anchorage, too, once we're done with SFO. You know, the one good thing about here in Phoenix, now that it's getting hotter, there isn't anything going on. No more the golf tournaments done. What else was here? Oh, the Barrett Jackson, all that stuff. And all the snowbirds start leaving. And college kids, ASU kids, go home.
That is a weird anomaly that when the snowboards go, the traffic, I mean, it just changes. Not
greatly.
Not terribly, but I mean, enough.
But enough to notice.
Yeah.
But then you know when they come back.
Yes.
It's almost like try to spot an Arizona plate. Good luck, because it's every other state on the road. And some I just have to scratch my head and go, why are you here? I mean, really, I wouldn't. You know, I think of some places thinking, I think we saw a Hawaii plate, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know what made you come to Phoenix, but if I had my choice, I think I might stay. Oh, that's right. Spring training is here, David. That's right. Oh, it started yesterday. I thought it started today.
Unit 35 heavy 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 35 right, and 35.
Those spring training crowds are pretty good, though. When you run into those people out at restaurants or fast food. I remember we were at Portillo's, and their game got rained out. Never happens here. That was last year, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Were they from SFO? I can't remember where they were from.
I think they were, actually.
And they just had great spirit. I mean, just in general, great positive attitude about everything. They were really friendly. Happy to be there eating their hamburger and hot dog.
Yeah.
Cross 19 right, go to ground, United 34 heavy.
What you got? Any pilot reports? Any turbulence? Any...
Not over here, no.
Smooth skies today, pretty much smooth sailing here in the skies across the USA. All right, we can hop over to. Want to hop over to Anchorage?
Sure.
I don't stay in a place too long. No need. I like to scoop up and see what we see along the way too. It's like we can follow. We're on their tail here. We've got a 777 heading to Taipei out of LAX. And let's get up this coast.
Confirm the traffic hour 1 o'clock is for 19 right.
Flex it, yeah, they're going to the other runway.
Okay, thanks. Flex at 579. San Francisco Tower.
Right, Anchorage, a little different, 10 degrees. No major delays, 7-minute delay for departures, not bad at all. Get in a little closer, see who's on the ground here at Anchorage. We have FedEx heading to Osaka on a 777.
Present,
2145,
767. And who is this? Hey, Max, a brand new Max 8. Departing to Denver.
Heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, FedEx 19 Heavy. We're going to need just a minute for a run up on the runway.
Approved.
19 Heavy. Ground United 9, we're ready to taxi Romeo.
United 9, runway 33, taxi via Kilo.
Runway 33, taxi via Kilo, United 9.
All right, we have FedEx making its way in from Tokyo, Narita, a 777, 5 years old. FedEx 5391. Heading in for Anchorage. Got a private jet here, Learjet. Inbound as well. A C-130 that departed. He is departed Anchorage, 15-year-old C-130.
Follow the beach 1900 and you're right on Romeo.
But back to Anchorage, back to the runways. Let's get in.
Beach up to our right on Romeo, United 9.
UPS has a 747 there on the ground, heading to Hong Kong.
Anchorage Tower, UPS 62 Heavy information, Romeo. Just a courtesy, we're going to push back on Tango here in a second.
And that's who they're talking to right now. UPS 62. Right there, getting ready to push.
Camera. Trying to get us some cameras.
Be great to see eyes on the ground, see what's going on. FedEx departing for Osaka. Oh, sunny. I don't know why. It surprised me. I did not think it was going to be sunny.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know why I thought that. I thought they were getting snow.
FedEx 19, contact departure, good day.
FedEx 19 Heavy, switch departure, good day.
So spring training started. Any baseball fans? I know we have a few baseball fans. What team are you watching?
43, runway
Any
33,
predictions?
Golf Kilo. Golf Kilo 23, 43. Okay, so 145, Causeway, terminal to the heavy 777 departure, runway 33, clear for takeoff. 33, clear for takeoff, A0145.
Heading to Kodiak, Alaska Central Express, 36 years old on that Beach 1900.
Yeah, they barely even have any snow on the ground.
I don't know a whole lot about Anchorage. I don't know if anyone in the chat, anyone from Anchorage, let us know. I just don't know if they are a super snowy. I know they get snow, but I just don't know as compared to maybe somewhere in the Midwest or Northeast if they're getting the same amount of snowfall.
That's a good question.
Our little Beach 1900. He's on the move. UPS looks like they pushed back. They'll be taxiing.
Mr. Romeo, Cornet Anchor, Hotel number 3063, the wind 340 at 22.
Audio with
Did you
that.
catch that noise on that cam?
There's audio with that
I
camera.
saw the twinkle in your eye. I saw you
okay.
leaning in. Yeah.
United 9, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, United 9.
United 9 heading to Denver in that brand new MAX 8. There you go, Albert. Okay, Smart Cookie. Anchorage gets the warm current from Japan, which moderates the weather. Snow, yes, but not like Fairbanks. Gotcha. And Jane, Diamondbacks and Cubs for me this season. Jane, to your team's change. A lot of people do that too. I don't know if Jane does, but a lot of people, fans, either you're a true blue or sometimes people just, this year I like this team for whatever reason. That's all good too. We have a New York Yankees, Eileen going for the Yankees. Albert, I haven't been to Anchorage since '86. Who you been? Can't say I've ever been to Anchorage.
Alaska 43, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
33, clear for takeoff, Alaska 43.
Not a real busy day here at Anchorage. Not yet. Oh, Albert, the Giants. Eileen, true blue fan for me. All right. The Giants. I want to say it was the Giants fans that when we were at the restaurant, they got rained out. They were in such a good mood. It really never rains here, so that they got rained out on their spring training game.
4120 and contact departure.
Bummer.
4120 on departure, United 9.
Watching for this UPS to start moving here. His departure for Hong Kong. Still got a taxi. Robert's checking in. I'm back. Well, we're glad. Did you have a good walk, Robert? How many miles? Do you track your steps?
Anchorage Tower, good morning, UPS 62 Heavy, information Romeo, taxi for takeoff.
Well, checking in here, rooting for my home team and the city that I was born in. That's a good plan. Oh, Robert says 5K.
Oh, wow.
Not fooling around walk is that what that is. It'd be really nice to have nice weather year round pretty much to get a walk in.
Yeah. We have that window. And then it's all of a sudden, 300 degrees.
300 degrees weather walking. Yep.
Runway 33, taxi via Echo Golf Kilo.
Runway 33, taxi via Echo Golf Kilo. Gas 802.
Wouldn't be so bad if they had a lot of trees where you'd get a little bit of shade, just a little.
Right. No, there is no shade.
No.
22, runway
No.
33, taxi via Kilo.
Out of here. All right, who's this? FedEx popping up now. heading to Seoul. Okay, he has some pushback. That's 777, but UPS definitely getting out on that taxiway for his departure to Hong Kong. Maybe after the UPS departs, we'll go find another airport to mess around in.
All right.
T taxis. Let's take a look and see what's going on out there. I mean, we could head over to Japan. We could go over to Australia. Could stay in the U.S. I don't know. Where you all want to go? For now, let's keep our eyes on this UPS. Flight 62. Cathay Cargo lit up, heading to JFK.
222, runway 33, call for takeoff.
Clear to go. 33, 22.
We're ready whenever you are.
Grand Caravan about to take off.
FedEx 51, 32 is pushing off gate 9.
Roger.
Anchorage Tower, attention 92 at Custom Terminal, request taxi.
Ticket 92, runway 33, taxi via Echo Golf Kilo.
Taxi via Echo Golf Kilo 41 way to 3, attention 92.
Like Cathay Cargo might make it out first ahead of the UPS.
Go 30, Romeo advisory for the west. 222, contact departure, good day.
Long departure, 222.
Cathay 080 heavy, runway 33, call for takeoff.
Give a takeoff runway 33, Cathay 080.
Cargo leave, and then we're going to watch UPS head out.
Okay. Uh-huh.
UPS 62 Heavy, runway 33, call for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear to take off. UPS 62.
Eagle 33, Romeo West, call for takeoff. Ops 2 approved on runway 7 right. Cathay 0 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Montes, good day, Cathay 02 Heavy.
Trying to find some more cameras that we can look at.
Tower Attention 992 at Kilo Holding Palm, ready for 1-way 33 departure.
790 road.
This one. This one's like southeast of the airport.
All right, we gotta head out of here. Where's that UPS? Did he go? Oh yeah.
I think he did, yeah.
There he goes. Okay, where we go next? Should we go to Japan, Australia? I'm going to surprise you.
Hey, good day, UPS 60 Heavy.
Where do you want to go, Jeff? Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? I don't know.
Where do you want to go? Let's see. Let's stare at the map. This is the fun part. You don't even need a budget. The Olympics, let's see. They're all probably sound asleep. Or do we have private jets? Getting out of there. Not a whole lot going on. The time zone. Sweden. I'd head up there. Oh, are you at the Olympics, Jeff?
I'm in Milan. So
You are in Milan. All right, let me go to the airport.
Nighttime.
I think that's MXC, is it? Yes. Airport code from Milan. What are you? MXP. I was close. Chat is quiet today. Come on in, everybody. Hope we're keeping you good company. You all are keeping us company. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, Milan, 45 degrees. Let's see. Who's on the ground? Probably not a whole lot. I think a bunch of easy jets. Who do we have? Ooh, Zanzibar. Milan to Zanzibar and a Dreamliner. Who's this? Beyond. Red Sea Project to Milan just arrived. An A321.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. Well, it's an A321. I've
Yeah.
not heard of the. We also have Ryanair. All right, so not a whole lot of activity. Inbound, also Ryanair coming in 737, touching down there at Milan. Right, let's look over in Venice really quick. Nothing. All right, Jeff, I'm leaving Italy. There's not enough traffic. That's it. We're done. We're done. I think the Olympics actually end tomorrow, but let's see. Let's just look at the map and take a second and see what's going on.
Where are you headed?
I don't know. We haven't decided yet. We could go to Australia. You can say hi to Josh Roberts, who for a long time. I mean, there's quite a bit of traffic. We don't have ATC for Australia, though.
We do.
Oh, we do.
What where you think about going?
Give me a second. How about Sydney? Let's go to Sydney. 73 degrees. Just got to explore. That's what it's about. All right. So it looks like they just had an arrival from LAX. An A350.
Good morning. Skyhouse 11, taxi Sierra, and US. Skyhouse 11, Sydney Tower, g'day. Behind the inbound version 73, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Behind the version neutral, taxi Tango 6, 4 right. Jet 505, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, Jet 505. Sydney Tower, Qantas 162. Qantas 162, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Let's just take a look and see what's on the ground here. This is always interesting to see what you can find. You never know who or what you're going to see. Right, touching down, coming in from China Eastern, inbound here on an A330. And let's see who else is touching down. Jetstar. Oh, departing, actually, not touching down from Melbourne. Qantas for departure to Auckland.
Jetstar 505, contact departures, g'day. Departure Jetstar 505, there. Qantas 162, wind is 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 right, Qantas 162.
We have Finnair coming in from Bangkok, heading into Sydney. Anything else going on? Hey, you know what? Did we even look at? I haven't looked at the most tracked flights. Sometimes there's something really interesting. Aspen is still for the U.S., topping for the disruption list. I don't know. We got an A380 making his way. Oh no, he's making his way in from LAX to Sydney. At 3,500 feet on approach. It is such a long flight, a long flight time. And I've asked myself a few times, how badly do I want to go to Australia? I did want to go very badly. And then it's that flight time. But I love, my one day, I'm going to hold a koala bear. One day, I saw the cutest video, little koala bear. How did they get it? They had to get it away from mom to weigh it, a baby. And it had such separation anxiety, did not want to leave mom. And I forgot what they did to get him into the little bowl to weigh him. It was cute. And I thought, every time I see one, I think one day. But that flight time is enough for me to say, I don't know. But if there's anything that will get me to Australia, it's a koala bear. Let's make note of that.
All right.
Come on, Jeff. Do you not want to hold a koala bear?
I mean, I'd certainly do it if he was there. I don't know.
But it's not
something
motivating?
I'm seeking, no.
You have a cold heart, Jeff.
No, I mean, if I was there and he was there and I was like,
no, but
hey,
that wouldn't be enough. Are you serious? There are certain things that would sway my decision into things. And if you said, well, you could hold a koala bear, right.
That's it.
It starts leaning me to, can I tolerate that long of a flight or would I want to? Oh, and Ken Urbanik saying Qantas A380 just landed at LAX.
Departures Qantas 141, good day. Ambulance 282, runway 34 right, cleared to take off.
All right, do you have one of those places you would want to travel to? But there's one certain thing that could really convince you? No.
I don't think so. I don't have a koala bear moment that I would.
Well, some people say that about Paris. Well, I don't want to take that flight, but I would really love to go there for whatever reason. Or, I don't know, whatever destination. Never mind.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, if I'm there and the koala bear's there, I'm down. I'll hold the koala bear.
That would be one of those, I'm landing, and the very next day on the itinerary, we're going to the koalas.
To hold the bear.
Yeah, because they have all different foundations and stuff.
Yeah.
That would be, you know how it's like kids can get up for Christmas. So
yeah, that would be you.
That would be me.
Got your koala t-shirt on. You're like ready to go.
I would buy a koala t-shirt. I'd be in the koala gift shop. They're so cute. I think I even saw this one website. They're super cute. I don't know if anyone's seen it. They're called Warmies. They might have a koala bear, or is it Jellycat? I don't know, one of them.
Albert, just for fun, ask Jet and see if he knows that answer.
Anyway. With that attitude, I don't know if the koalas want you to hold them.
I have no ill will.
I know. I would sit and talk to the mama koalas, the dad koalas, the mama and daddies, and the babies. Someone said they really stink.
I've heard that too.
I can get over it. They're so cute that wipes out anything else.
Yeah.
If you went to Australia, then what would you do?
If I was going there, like that's it. I'm with
No.
you. I'll go see the bear. I want to see
What
the
else
bear.
would you do? Would you want to go? What would you do? So you're more the type to want to go to museums and stuff,
I like
right?
that stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll split up. Who's going with me to the koala zoo?
Look at Jet.
David G. He's done numerous 15-hour flight deployments while in the Air Force. I've seen many countries. I've seen more. And seen more of other countries than I have seen in the U.S. 15-hour flight. It's a long flight. I'm sure I can imagine, David. I can imagine that would.
40, wind is 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear to land, Qantas 140.
I'd have all the koala stuff, the koala pens, the stationery, the paper, the T-shirt, a T-shirt that said "I hugged a koala." I don't know. I don't know if they have a T-shirt like that.
I don't know. They do. You know, you'd just wonder if anybody
But the
needs
kangaroos, no, I don't. I'm not interested in the kangaroos.
curious if anybody needs to fact check Jet here.
Gonna fact check him. All right, back to the airport. So the inbound LAX flight touchdown. You never know what kind of conversation comes up here at SkyOps. We keep it real. Talk about everything.
Oh, he's right, actually.
Don't doubt
Jet
the
was correct.
SkyOps robot.
Opens late 2026. Sorry, Jet.
You've offended him. No, he doesn't get
offended him,
offended.
yeah.
There's
No,
such-
he's...
See, we also have an inbound from Singapore, so Sydney's pretty busy.
For line up, runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, this is 784.
Oh, yeah. Albert's checking it out. It's really there. Oh, yeah, David, they have koalas on exhibit, but I want to hold one. You can go to the, these, what are they called? Sanctuaries.
Yeah.
Good morning, pass by inbound Qantas, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Passing on Qantas, Tango 6 holding point, runway 34 right, for the ATC. Just 784, thanks for your patience, runway 34 right, clear to take off. Clear to take off, please right.
All right, I'm just looking a little further out on the map and say, what's going on? Sometimes it's nice to take a nice view out and go back in. See what kind of traffic is. Okay, we have Emirates, Dubai to Auckland, and their A380. Sorry, I hopped over to Dubai. Catch up, Jeff.
Oh, boy. Okay.
All right, 75 degrees in Dubai. Hey, I don't sit long. See a ton of A380s. Oh, Albert held an owl on his arm in England.
Oh, that's fun.
Ooh. Did he stare at you, Albert? Did he look at you? So we have, who's on the ground here? Let's see. We have London to Dubai, just touched down in A380. See a whole bunch of them. We also have an arrival from Cairo. And just touching down, we have the destination Dubai livery. Just touching down here in Dubai. It is a 12-year-old A380. Oh, too bad we didn't catch that as it was coming in. We could have done 3D view. Oh, David's been everywhere. Cairo, Turkey, Oman, Bahrain. So back on the destination Dubai. Eileen has held a boa constrictor.
Oh my God.
It's kind of scary as he tightened himself around my arm. Oh, Eileen, you are brave. No way. No way. That had to... How did you even get to how... Were you brave on your own before you put him on you? Or did it all just happen? I mean, were you like, I want to hold him? Or were you convinced? Oh, no way. Mm-mm. Next, touching down inbound from Beirut, a 777. We won't stay long in Dubai, Jeff. So, you know me.
Just a quick
Nice
shot here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look that up, David. It sounds like a scary spider. Eileen did that while she was in a high school class. She says, when I was young and foolish, she went to, you got to a high school class where you went to work for the day. I chose a pet shop. Oh. All right, I'm going to be hopping out, Jeff. I know you're busy working over there. Okay, I'm just looking for, it's really fun to scoop up the special liveries out there because they are just all over. You never know what you're going to find. And then we'll come back to the U.S. and check on that weather. But right now we are all over the place, all over the map. Sky apps. And all over. Let's see, back to the U.S. No, let's not do the U.S. right, I'm heading back to the U.S.
Okay.
Let's see that weather looks, it just looks pretty clear. See right now over Boston. Let's see. Still about a half an hour departure delay. All right, let's get in here at the airport. Let's see who's on the ground. Well, where are you, Boston?
Boston. Yeah.
Summer the Swan is still sitting at Boston, Logan. Arriving from Jacksonville, we have Delta Connection.
And United 1367 is ready for departure.
United 1367, traffic 2.5 mile final for runway 4 right, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 9, United 1367.
SuperChat 5593, turn left at Yankee or runway 33 right.
5593.
SuperChat 5593, thanks. Join runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
Join 33 right, hold short of 4 left, Victor 5593.
SuperChat 5593, contact ground point 9.
Point 9.
United 1367, contact Boston departure.
67, have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
Okay, so the Duncan plane is still there, maintenance. She's just sitting there, spending the weekend, probably.
Tower American 623, ILS 04 right.
American 623, Boston Tower, follow me on Boeing 737 on a mile final, runway 4 right.
Waiting for that nor'easter to come hit.
459 on Yankee.
So far, so good. So far, clear.
Yankee 33 right, hold short of 4 left, Delta 459.
Delta 459, contact
But they still have snow on the ground. Now, it snowed overnight in the Northeast.
JetBlue 551, Boston Tower, runway 9er, line up and wait, traffic landing runway 4 right.
Runway 9er, line up wait only, JetBlue 551.
551, you know what, hold short of runway 9er for a moment.
And AccuWeather real quick to see.
551, plan to spend a few minutes in position for your 42 wheels up time.
Let us know, JetBlue 551.
Saying that, let's see, what is the snow? Blizzard conditions in the coastal area. So far, though, travel across the U.S. looks really good.
Turn left on runway 33 right, and hold short of runway 4 left.
Right, hold short of 4 left, or southwest.
It's the calm before the storm.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Clear, southwest 690.
So thanks for everyone, everyone subscribing and hitting that like button. We appreciate you so much, and a big shout out to our members. Thanks so much. So let's see. I see JetBlue on the move here. He's heading out to Orlando. United heading to Houston Intercontinental. We also have a departure for JFK and Baltimore. Lots of different places. American just arrived in their 777 from London Heathrow. Back on the sea view.
Yeah. Good shot.
It's a good shot. I just wish we were seeing snow. That'd be probably a really pretty picture.
2297 Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic landing runway 4 right. American 623, turn left on Yankee, join runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
Yankee, join 3 to right, hold short 4 left. American 623.
American 623, contact ground point 9.
Point 9, American 623.
Tower low, dashboard 2945, ILS 4 right.
Dashboard 2945, Boston Tower, following Airbus 321, short final. Traffic holding on runway 9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, dashboard 2945.
Ship at 551, have a good flight, contact Boston Dispatch.
Over to departure, have a good day. We'll talk to you in a few days. JetBlue 551.
See you then.
I think I'm just drawn to these airports by all the water. What about you?
Oh, I know, right?
It's not, we're not surrounded by water where we're at.
Scandinavian 927, turn left to Yankee, join runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
Yankee 33 right and hold short of 4 left. Scandinavian 927.
Scandinavian 927, contact ground point 9.
Point 9, Scandinavian 927. Tower, Delta 998, ILS 4 right.
Delta 998, Boston Tower, following a dash 8 on a 1.5 mile final. Traffic will hold in runway 9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Delta 998.
Quick at 5644, Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic landing runway 4 right.
They just seem busier at Boston Logan than
They
even
do.
SFO or.
I agree.
They're busy. We have Etihad with their 787 Dreamliner going to Abu Dhabi, a brand new Dreamliner on the ground there.
Quick at 5644, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
644.
Dashboard 2945.
All right, Summer the Swan finally pushed back, and she's heading to Raleigh-Durham in her A320.
Hold short 4 left, dashboard 2945.
Dashboard 2945, contact
Any
ground point 9.
pilot reports, Jeff? Any turbulence? Anything going on?
No.
Smooth skies today.
It is, yeah.
Not much to report.
Boston Tower, Q 1838, LS 4 right approach.
Quick at 5644, contact Boston departure.
Departure, we'll see you later, Brickyard 5644.
Clear 1838, Boston Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, traffic will hold in runway 9.
Runway 4 right, clear land, Q 1838.
Quick at 4648, Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final, runway 4 right.
9 line up away, Brickyard 4648.
Delta 998, turn left on Yankee, join runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
3 right, hold short, 4 left, Delta 998.
What's that?
Cat 4648,
With skies.
Yeah, smooth skies. I'm looking for any other fun cameras out there that we have access to.
Fun cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword. I'm just going a little further out, looking at the weather in the upper Midwest.
Tower JetBlue 1940, 4 right.
JetBlue 1940, Boston Tower, following the twin Cessna, 2-mile final. Traffic will hold on runway 9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, JetBlue 1940.
Cat 4648, contact Boston departure.
Departure, good day, Breaker 4648.
Even though there's scattered storms and even going down to the southeast, I'm just looking at airport disruptions. I'm not seeing a whole lot of disruption going on. So if you're traveling and you're listening today, it's looking good.
Good weekend.
Today, not weekend. Tomorrow's going to be
true.
bad. Nope. And then let's see, where's that weather? Oh, okay. So going up to the northeast, let's see, Detroit's in the clear. Even Toronto is looking pretty good. No, just about a half an hour departure delay. And that brings us back to Boston.
Tower Breaker 5672, ILS 4 right.
Cat 5672, Boston Tower, following Airbus 220 on a 1.5 mile final. Traffic will hold on runway 9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Breaker 5672.
1838, turn left on runway 33 left, hold short of runway 4 left.
Runway 33 left, hold short, 4 left, here, 38.
1838, no delay clearing, traffic's inside a mile final behind you.
Order, no delay, here, 38.
Southwest 683, Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait, traffic landing runway 4 right.
Runway 9, line up, runway, Southwest 683.
Care 1838, contact ground point 9er.
So the question is, we should, we'll either wrap it up at 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. 2 p.m. is in 15 minutes. Is it 15 minutes? Yeah, our time,
right,
Mountain Standard. So 2 p.m., 3 p.m. So we'll probably wrap it up at 2 p.m. I'm not seeing a whole lot of weather going on.
Mile final from runway 4 right, runway 9 clear to takeoff.
The storms just don't. Same day, yeah. One day it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But
Boston Tower, Delta 1171, it's on ILS 4 right.
Delta 1171, Boston Tower, phone Embraer 172, mile final. Traffic holding on runway 9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
This controller, he's good. He's famous.
Yeah.
JetBlue 1940, turn left on Yankee.
It almost sounds like he's the only one on duty. I know that's not true.
JetBlue 1940.
JetBlue 1940.
Eileen saying Cancun has delays of 25 minutes. That seems like what the average today is, about 25 minutes, between 15 and 25 minutes. I don't see any major cancellations going on.
Southwest 683, contact Boston departure. Exec Jet 597, runway 9.
Summer the Swan has made she's taxied pretty quick over there.
Cat 4340, Boston Tower, runway 9, line up and wait. Traffic 3 mile final, runway 4 right.
In line. Departure line here.
Cat 4340, roger, hold short, runway 9 and advise ready.
Advise ready, we're holding short, Breaker 4340.
JetBlue 418 outside of Milton for 4 right.
Cat 5672, turn left to Yankee, join runway 33 right, hold short of runway 4 left.
Yankee 33, short 4 left, break here at 5672.
Triple 418, Boston Tower, following Airbus 321 on a mile and a half final. Traffic will hold on runway 9, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear land 4 right, triple 418.
Jet 597, contact Boston departure.
Over departure, Jet 597.
Cat 5672.
Me, or does it sound like he's the only controller?
It does sound like he's the only.
Break 4340, we're ready.
He's quick. He's good. All right. So Frontier getting in line there.
Minor point, runway 9, break 4340.
You want to stay until 3? Should we go till 3? 3
Sure.
p.m. Mountain Standard?
Sure.
What do you think? We'll keep our eye on it. All right, so the next departures, we have a departure for Philadelphia, Houston, Intercontinental, JFK, Orlando. Next arrival here is inbound from, where's he coming in from? Detroit Metro.
Cat 4340, traffic's on a 2.5 mile final for runway 4 right, runway 9 clear for takeoff. Safe flight 3057, Boston Tower, runway 9 line up and wait. Traffic landing runway 4 right.
Live and wait, runway 9, Frontier 3057.
Good hanging out with everyone here on a Saturday.
Delta 1171.
Checking out radar all over,
Left turn,
even international. You never know where we'll end up.
1171, thanks. Hold short of runway 4 left and contact ground point 9er.
Hold short runway 4 left, ground point 9er, Delta 1171.
Hey, Tower American 486 on the ILS 4 right.
American 486, Boston Tower, following Airbus 220 on a mile.
What's everyone doing tonight?
Runway 9er, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to
That is a
Kieran,
good question.
what's everyone doing tonight? What are y'all doing tonight? What's on the plan?
Cat
Staying
4340,
in?
Contact Boston departure.
Going out? Big dinner plans? Big dinner plans alone? What's on the dinner agenda?
Frontier flight 3057, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Brickyard 5754, ILS 4 right.
Cat 5754, Boston Tower, following a Boeing 737 on a 3 mile final.
Feel like I'm next to it. Can they hear you typing?
I don't know.
Can you guys hear Jeff typing? He had
a thought that I had to check on.
the brain never stops over there.
No.
418, contact ground point 9er when you clear.
Ground point 9, when clear.
Shout out to our Sky Mods. Checking in. 3 p.m. sounds good. Me, for dinner, peanut butter noodles. That's what's up here at the Skyhouse.
That's it.
What are you having? Taco?
Probably.
Taco bowl.
Taco bowl.
Frontier flight 3057,
Oh,
contact
Eileen
Boston
always
departure.
makes the best food. No plans. I'm making myself blueberry pancakes for dinner.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I was watching last night. I came across a video. I was in Seoul, South Korea. I think they're cafe vlog, and they had the largest French toast I have ever seen. And they put brown sugar. Now, this is not healthy. Nobody do this. They put brown sugar on top of this giant. It looked like very soft bread. It was what? It looked like it was 3 inches thick.
It did, yeah.
And then they put brown sugar on top, and they caramelized the top. They melt the brown sugar on top, and then they poured maple syrup all over it, and then they topped it with powdered sugar. Oh, Ken says I can't hear Jeff typing.
Oh, see?
Well, I'm glad because I can, and I had to look over at him thinking, "What are you doing?" It's like a typing class.
I had to get something down.
Typing class.
Typing.
Good old typing class. Some of you all tuning in might not know typing class.
46.
American 486.
Anyway,
Short of 4
that
left,
sounds
ground point 9er,
delicious,
have a
Eileen.
Short of 4 left, point 9, American 486. Okay.
United 1183, Boston Tower.
I don't think
runway
I've
9er,
had a
line up and wait.
pancake
Traffic
in a
landing
very
runway
long
4 right.
time.
48, runway 9, 1183.
Send your pancakes. Eileen. Sky hop them over here. So who I have to check this inbound from London Heathrow at the gate, and do we? Oh, Summer the Swan is. She's gone. She left. She departed. All right, you want me? Do you see something, or you want me to head over to another airport?
No. I was just looking at the weather. Some icing reported just west of Logan, but that was really it. And light icing, not a big deal.
Where? Logan?
Yeah, just west of the airport.
All right, and Ken, making our mouthwater too, made some white macadamia nut cookies last night, and I'm sampling them now. Send them over, Ken. All right, Toronto, let's see. We'll make our way up close to this weather. I don't see, again, I think Toronto is still looking pretty good here. What's their delay? About 30 minutes. See, everyone's kind of... hold on steady. Everyone's holding steady, all these airports, which is great.
Yeah.
Travelers today are having a good day. Oh, there was quite a bit of severe weather. What was it, last night or the day before? Last night, maybe? In the Midwest here, Indiana, Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
1183, contact Boston departure.
What's going on in Louisville? Let's see. 46, no major delays. Indianapolis looking good. Yeah, looking good. Charleston. What's going on at Charleston? So they're just getting some of that precipitation.
Delta 2160, Boston Tower, runway 9er, line up and wait. Traffic landing on runway 4 right.
Line up and wait, runway 9er, that's 2160. Tower, prepare 5771, is let's 4 right.
Checking in the chat. Remembers typing in high school. Learned on the IBM electric typewriter.
Oh.
Made me feel...
My dad had an electric.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 2160, thanks. Advise ready for departure.
And did you ever put your fingers in there? Not the electric one, the other one, and snap the keys on your finger?
Oh, of course.
And see if the letter would
I'm
come
a
out.
boy. Of course I did that. You shouldn't even have to ask that.
Stick your fingers.
I would have stuck somebody else's finger in there if they would have let me.
To see if...
Yeah. That way I could had, two hands to really put some weight behind that key. Yeah.
Give it the whammy. All right. I'm glad I didn't sit next to you in typing class.
Yeah.
Delta 2160, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, that's 2160.
I'm just traveling around. I'm just looking. I'm looking for...
Convoy 3416, turn left on runway 33 right, hold short up runway 4 left.
Like we had some low-level wind shear north of Charleston.
Okay.
By an
Makes
RJ.
sense.
Yeah, like 1,700 feet.
Convoy 3416, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9,
Lotus reporting some light turbulence north of the airport as well. But like you said, makes sense right in this band of weather.
Delta 2160, contact Boston departure.
I mean, it's spring. These storms will be coming. The Bahamas.
I've got the Charleston weather, and you're up in the Bahamas. I had it.
Oh, sorry. I'll come back.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't. we had Charleston weather. You were in the Bahamas, and the ATC for Boston, just to mix it up.
Cool. It's cool.
Yeah, just to mix it up a little
Yeah.
bit.
Hey, Jonas says, I love these new streams. You found something here that's so relaxing and fun to watch. Just hanging out for a few hours. Thanks so much, Jonas. Our friends in Sweden, hello. Yeah, everyone watch. Oh, Eileen found the turbulence. Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. We love meeting friends all over the world and love to welcome y'all in for something really safe, wholesome, easy, comfortable, relaxing, no stress, no pressure. Join the Skyhouse family. We look forward to saying hi. Yeah, I'm all over the place, Jeff. Jonas, Skyhouse 10 paddle. Using the custom emojis. What do we think? Hey, members, vote on those emojis. What do you think? Do I need to change any as we're, leveling out the flight here? Just seeing what's going on. Those were our initial, when we did the makeover for the channel, that we changed up the emojis a little bit. But then again, the most important part of the emojis, so close up to this microphone.
You do. Just pull it forward.
Well, I know, but it gets in the screen.
Oh.
So what makes it fun is that you guys can use the custom emojis and just have fun there in the chat with it too. So if you guys have suggestions, put it in the Skyhouse suggestion box and I can change them out. It's not a whole lot to change them out. All right, where do we go? Possibilities are endless.
True.
Endless. Where do you want to go, Jeff? What's your favorite emoji, Jeff? Oh,
favorite
Ken, emoji? I know. I get the coyote. The coyote went away.
Jet kind of decided he was going to use up a lot of the
Jet
placeholders.
wanted to be.
Yeah, and he got himself in there. There he is.
Oh, Jonas, I think we need a blimp. Oh, that'd be a good one.
That would be a good one.
Ooh, let's write that one down. See? Sky Ops family. Y'all know what's going on. I thought these were... All right. Nikki's playing with the emojis. I do enjoy the alien.
Can't get rid of him.
Mm-mm. And I love our Sky Ops. Oh, wait. Robert's like, come on now, Nikki. Oh, how come that didn't come out? Did I send a message without anything? Robert wants to get to business. He says, can we go to FAI? All right. Robert, your wish is our command. Or your... What? Does that make sense?
To what?
Is that the saying, your wish is our command?
I don't know.
It sounds really funny when I say that.
Yeah, well.
All right, off to Fairbanks we go. All right, Robert, it is, am I saying that temperature correctly? Minus 26. No, thanks. Minus 26 degrees. Is that right? Not a whole lot going on. Am I at the right airport?
They're sitting in this turbulent area.
Fairbanks?
Yeah. So this orange up here, this is all reported by the FAA just to...
I'm just a little shocked. It's my. I've got to fact check that. It says a Skyhouse private jet. We had the private jet one, and then I took that one away too. I don't know which is my favorite. Okay, Robert says that's not cold for Fairbanks.
Oh, let's get a camera. Let's see what we got.
It says -6, but on radar it says -26. I don't know which is correct. I'm going to go with -16. Did I say -6 or -16?
Oh, wait, do you see this image? Give me a second with this one.
Oh, Eileen says, some airline model numbers such as an A380 and A321. Okay.
If this doesn't paint the picture right there.
Oh. It looks like an ice block.
That's the airport.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder there's not a whole lot of traffic.
I'm Trying to look. I think that's actually the runway.
Well, it can't be the runway.
Yeah, I believe that it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's it's from the state of Alaska.
Anyone ever live in Fairbanks? How far away is that from Anchorage? See, I just guess I wouldn't think it would be that. I thought it was just like Anchorage. Now we know.
All right, hold on. Let's figure this out. The camera, it's got to be pointed west at this time of day.
Sun.
And the camera is located.
Well, they're under a winter storm warning. Sunday, 6 a.m. They should see. They're going to get some gusty. No. They'll be getting snow. That's the coldest place we've been to today.
For sure.
Albert says, remember your latitude cam could be pointed south.
Good point.
Right, so not a whole lot. Now, I don't know if this is normal traffic for Fairbanks. Anyone familiar with Fairbanks? Would this be a normal traffic day on a Saturday? This is the activity we see. Always good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of... Who's on the runway here? Pilatus.
Yeah, I think those are actually jet bridges right there. In the center of that image. See?
I think you're right. I see it. Now, you have a much bigger picture on your
All right,
monitor.
let's try to zoom in on this one if I can.
Albert, you're right. Probably. Yep, that's what I thought. It's pretty remote. More remote than I thought.
Yeah, you can see it there.
The jet bridges.
That's a jet bridge right there.
Oh, I like that kind of bye emoji or take care emoji. I'll have to do some thinking on that. All right, Eileen's letting us know. Major cargo regional hub. Oh, so Albert says roof of the terminal building is what we're actually looking at right there in the picture. This can't be the whole screen, can it? The picture? Or no?
I'm not set up for that. But that is something I need to look into. Oh, that's a great little shot there.
If you didn't say those are the jet bridges because they're white and everything is white from the snow. You really lose. But you it's almost like they would. Now on the ground, it might look very different, but it's almost like you would want to paint those jet bridges for safety. Have a little more, not blendy.
Oh, because they blend right in.
Yeah, the blendability of the jet bridges into the airport. That's if we were to design an airport. I think I would make my jet bridges stand out.
Stand out a little bit, sure.
Wouldn't that be fun to design an airport? A little bit?
That'd be a big one.
Big task.
Yeah. As long as we put in a designed, space for us to stream from.
That's right.
Yeah.
Private
all glass.
Streaming lounge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, leather couches,
coffee bar.
Machine. Yes.
Lux life of luxury plane spotting.
Skyhouse
The only way.
Lounge, you know, you
The
come
Skyhouse Lounge.
in with your card. You got to show your card to Jet before you can get in.
I think. How about we build a hotel, Sky Hotel,
Sure.
a plane spotting thing, a lounge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do.
Bring your card. You got to show it to Jet on the way in.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Have a robot greet you.
Yeah.
And it's Jet or Jetty.
Yeah.
Who would you want to greet you? Jet the Skyhouse robot or Jetty?
I think
I'll
probably
take Jetty.
Jet because
Oh, really?
Well, you know, you gotta have a heavy at the door in case there's unauthorized access.
bouncer.
Yeah, Jet's gonna handle all that.
Okay. Maybe Jetty can be at the she can okay, Jeff. See, we're always innovating here.
Jet in the chat telling you to ring the bell.
What's he doing? Oh yeah.
You
Oops.
gotta-
What did I just do?
Have a.
I
over there.
didn't
Yeah. It's all right. It's nothing.
the mouse. I tapped it on the side.
Yeah.
Just crazy to see how an airport all white. Okay. All right. Out we go. Let's see. So that was Fairbanks. Who's on the ground there? Yeah.
I gotta remember that one. That's a.
It's a unique one.
It would be even better if the camera was like full live instead of just still pictures, but I'll take it all the same.
Let's see. Who else? Wait, is there another small oh, this one's heading from Hong Kong to Boston. Cathay Pacific over Alaska. So let's just look here a minute.
Wait, where are you at?
Oh, I'm in Alaska.
Oh, you're still in Alaska.
I just
okay.
zoomed out from Fairbanks because
Gotcha.
I wanted to see. You got to know who's out there. Oh, look at C. Oh, this is the. Oh, hey, we need a thumbnail idea. Look who I found.
Oh.
The Sanrio characters livery. Taipei to Chicago O'Hare. 777.
Over Alaska, huh?
Yeah. Or, well, just outside of Alaska. Yeah, Alaska. This is the Sanrio character. Now, oh, you can't see it that big. But see up in the upper right corner, you can see the livery.
You'd think they would have
Hello
put Hello
Kitty.
Kitty further in the front because isn't she the main character? I don't know who that other character is. I don't. You know.
Yeah, but there's so many characters. I forgot how many characters Sanrio has. 100, if not more.
Oh, Albert talking about a train ride. I bet you that was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Ken says, Hops the rabbit is hanging out at SeaTac. Yeah, the runway is back there in the photo.
Yeah.
So always fun to catch Sanrio. The Sanrio. We never see that one here. Obviously. I've not really stared at the Sanrio plane. But I don't know if they have My Melody. There's all the characters on there. Scooping up a helicopter here. Right, as we go down out of Fairbanks. I got to think of what the thumbnail should be, or it just stays the way it is right now.
That was a good call. I like that one. And to be able to see the airport like that.
Yeah.
That was a good call. I like that one. All right, where are you headed?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Robert sent me to Fairbanks, and that was a fun diversion. Oh, the R2D2 livery.
You just came across it?
No. Albert saw that. No. If I see it, I'll put it up there, but just looking for, you never know what you can find, and that's the best part of all this. Oh, awesome. Appreciate that, Ken. Yep, don't forget to give a thumbs up to the stream. Oh, Eileen, the most tracked flight is U.S. Navy Seahawk over the Arabian Sea. Well, pretty soon, y'all are changing times. Spring ahead.
Oh yeah, that's right. When does that happen?
I don't know.
We don't change the clock here. We're against that sort of thing. So,
like I said, Phoenix Latte.
we don't play with that.
Arizona's like, I don't know.
So I don't even know when that takes place.
Maybe not for a while.
Jet would know.
All right, we're just checking out some airports along the way as we move our way back across the country. Where will we end up? What's going on? Everything is clear. It just is smooth skies. No major delays. Here's the most tracked helicopter. This is a Sikorsky. Is that the one, Eileen, you're talking about? Took you out there, out in the sea. All right, here I go back out.
Jet says March 10th.
Oh, that is coming out. All right, so let's go back over to our weather. What do we have going on? Anything getting messed up? So Charleston still getting precipitation, but really holding only an 11-minute departure delay. So we don't have a whole lot going on there.
Oh, Ken and Jet are disagreeing on the date. You two are going to have to work it amongst yourselves. We can't get involved in that.
Talk to the SkyApps Live robot Jets. Not a whole lot. It's crazy. And then another day, the weather will be going crazy. Who's that? Chicago Midway. It's always a good question. Oh. We got a Frontier. Who's there? Sandy, the black-crowned Night Huron. Brand new. So we'll leave Midway. I should have done the 3D, although it wouldn't show the on the Sanrio.
Oh, but no, it might have. Some of them are in there. Now you're going to have to go back and find it.
Oh. I didn't think of that. Oh, Jeff,
There's no
you're
way
so
you're going to
smart.
find it.
Oh, is that a challenge?
I think it is.
Okay,
Well, it was headed to O'Hare, right?
No, it was not. It was near Alaska.
I know, but it was headed to O'Hare.
It's right here. I have it. Like magic.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Did they do it? Slide it around. It doesn't look like it. It's just a regular. They probably don't do all the special liveries.
They don't. Well, wait. Did Southwest do that? Or no, I don't know if they did.
That's a good question.
Taking a while. I don't know what's going on here. But this is the Sanrio plane, Taipei to Chicago O'Hare. You were right about O'Hare. It was going to O'Hare.
I remembered that. See?
Good memory, Jeff. But I should not do this.
You shouldn't fly. No, that's not.
Let me just stop. There we go.
All right, where are we headed?
I don't know. Should we go back? Oh, look at Janet's asking to go to Sydney. Want to go back to... We were there. Let's go to Sydney. What's going on?
Establish
73 degrees in Sydney. All right, let's get a closer look. Let's go. Let's see if we see any special liveries. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Look at the Qantas 100th anniversary livery. Inbound from Auckland. Just landed.
101, the wind is 310 degrees, 7 knots, 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear to land, New Zealand 101.
In the One World livery, Qantas. On the ground there, NA 330. See what else we can find. Another Star Alliance livery with Singapore Airlines, 777. Heading on out to Singapore. Coming in from Ho Chi Minh City into Sydney. And an A330.
Okay, he's not in Australia, but there's your koala.
Aw, look at him. Is he sleeping?
He's in San Diego.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeff.
It's the best I could do. There's no koala cams in Australia. Of all places, you would think there would be.
Get a koala cam. That'd be great.
Right?
Koala cam.
I thought, of course, they're going to have a koala cam in Australia. They didn't.
You sure?
Positive.
I bet there's a koala sanctuary with the camera. I can't look right now, but I bet there. I know there's videos about them. Well, thank you for the koala presentation.
There you go. For the koala presentation.
I love them. Am I the only one here that thinks koalas are the cutest things? Might be.
I'm trying to. There's. Well, I know they're all over the place, but yeah, here. They're up and down the coast, I think. The koalas, right?
Yeah.
They like that beachfront property, I think.
No, they're in New South Wales, right? The whole.
And then there's different types of koalas.
Oh, now you're going to be a koala expert.
I'm not. Hey, this is just one of. There's like gray koalas, like the one I just showed. There's brown koalas. I think the brown koalas are north. These guys are more on the coast. You would think there would be at least one.
You can do your research. Koala cam.
Koala cam. All right, now I'm determined to find.
I am the only one who. Come on in, everyone. Get in the chat. Raise your hand for koalas.
Okay, so there is a Lone Pine Koala Sanctuary that has a live cam that's down.
It's down.
It's down, yeah.
They took down this one live cam I used to like to watch in Austin, Texas, and it was not a koala cam. It was like a turtle cam.
Oh, I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about. County
at the
Line
barbecue.
Barbecue.
Yep. County Line on the lake. They had.
They took that down?
They did. A long time ago.
Bummer.
But you could feed the turtles, and the kids would. I mean, you couldn't really see, and people would paddleboard past. It was a cool cam. Jonas says F1 begins in Melbourne in just 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. All right,
Eileen, koala cam. Oh, F1. Okay, F1 fans, who are you rooting for? Do you have a favorite driver or team? Put it in the chat. Your vote counts. Okay, so let's see. Let's get a look at the airport here as we get our conversation diverted.
Qantas 732, Sydney Tower.
Velocity 485, 34 right to tip takeoff.
And we have, thanks so much, Ken Urbanic, coming in with a PayPal being sent our way. Thank you so much, Ken Urbanic. Thank you so much. You're so kind, sending support our way. Thank you. And, yeah. Get that on the screen. That's how.
Ken's message is, quote unquote, Boston for the thumbnail. LOL.
Boston for the thumbnail. Boston?
And he spelled it BAASTO.
Best for the thumbnail or the emoji?
He says thumbnail right there. And then he did question mark and then he put LOL.
Tell me more, Ken. How do you see that? Unless that's a pure LOL. That's an LOL.
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you again.
I think it was a real suggestion, but he was being cheeky in his delivery.
And I love
That's
the
what
cheeky.
I think. Yeah.
Ken's cheeky with his macadamia nut cookies. Thank you so much, Ken. Awesome
Thanks, Ken.
support.
32 threshold wind 270 degrees 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left to the land, Qantas 732.
Trying to get a good
Hence his thumbnail.
another good Sydney cam here.
I ended up in Boston because I thought they were going to get a lot more weather, and they did not. But yeah, that would be a great. Maybe I'll switch that out too. I'll do that this evening. Later. Last stream, I did it right after the stream ended. Where you at?
Sydney. I'm just kind of tooling around, where there's interesting looking
Being
cameras.
a tourist.
Give you a flavor of the place,
Well, we appreciate it. We love having some cams on these airports or nearby so we can get kind of a bird's eye view as we look. So we're here at Sydney right now. We've been all over the place. Watching for any disruptions, weather. Today, smooth skies. Skies are smooth for all the travelers. All right, Sydney, 73 degrees and no weather, I don't think, at all. A little overcast. Departure delay, 16 minutes. That is not too bad. Okay, Eileen agrees. Boston for thumbnail. We rely on chat. You let us know. So you all vote, and that's what it is. See?
Well, there's a cam for you.
Ooh, that's nice.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 401.
Jetstar 401, Sydney Tower.
45, you on some departures?
Okay, 45.
Connor 732, do you have the rapid assurance? Thanks.
They might get rains later this evening. Might. It looks like a small chance of rain. Not huge, but it looks like throughout the week they may have pretty good rain chances.
Jetstar 401, there may be fluctuations to the localizer. Super undertow crossing at the upwind threshold.
Jetstar 401.
84% humidity there. That's high.
Oh, that is high. Well,
For us.
for what we're used to.
Yeah. All right, so Star Alliance livery heading out to Singapore. So taxiing for their departure on the 777ER. It's an 18-year-old 777. Who else is on the move? Virgin Australia heading out to the Gold Coast. That's where our Josh Roberts lives, who watches. And we have Qantas heading to Perth.
Jetstar 401, threshold wind 30 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left clear to land.
Are you trying to find a new koala cam for me? Or you gave up?
No, that was it. That's all I could find.
That's it. All right. Anyone watching right now from Australia? We have an arrival Jetstar coming in from the Gold Coast on their A320. So let's head on out of Australia. Where are we going next? Where are we going next?
That is a good question.
What's going on up at Brisbane? Let's take a quick look. Not quite that busy. Thanks, Eileen. Great reminder. Hello to all the new folks out there tuning in to SkyOps. Make sure you hit that subscribe and like and be part of the SkyOps family here. And let us know where you're watching from. Jump in the chat, say hello, and thanks to all of our new subscribers. All right, Australia, I guess Adelaide. Anything exciting? You never know what you're going to scoop up, Jeff. That's what I think.
Good morning.
True.
Hey, I found Sanrio plane. Who knew? All right, how's the U.S. weather looking? U.S. weather, how you looking? Pretty good. It is looking pretty good. Let's see. Charleston doing a quick check. Only an 8-minute departure delay. That is nothing. Big blizzard warning tomorrow for Boston, which is why we were up there. Thought we'd see some of that activity today. And says quiet at Sky Harbor too. What about JFK? How about we hop into JFK?
All right, let's do it.
46 degrees. Let's see who's there. It's kind of like being a nosy neighbor at all these airports. Air France. Who's on the move? Let's see. Amazon Air. We have Frontier. All right, so Frontier, Kuwait Airways, heading back to Kuwait City. All right, so Frontier, we have Peachy the Fox. She's going to Orlando.
Delta 1839, taxi Foxtrot Bravo, hold short 4 left. Bravo, short of 4 left, Delta.
All right, David's saying, wait, Jeff, I might pop out of here. A German C-130 is landing at GYR in 10 minutes, and Belgium Air Force A400 landing at Sky Harbor in 10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Let's go to Phoenix. I won't drag you guys all over the map. We'll do it this way. Our fast hop. All right, so we have Phoenix Sky Harbor. We have GYR. See if I can find it on.
Where you go? You're going to GYR?
No, go to. Well, you could go to Sky Harbor. I'm in the vicinity. Sky Harbor's fine.
Entering the left downwind at 45, just off the departure end.
All right, we'll be looking for that traffic, and can we switch to a full stop on this next one for Victor?
Affirmative, 59 Victor.
And we got traffic inside for 59 Victor.
Roger, thank you.
Tower 347 Mike Echo is left downwind 21.
So 7 Mike Echo, extend downwind, I'll call your base. You're following us here, so on a right base entry.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, looking out for traffic.
All right, let's check out which Frontier tails are at the Sky Harbor Zoo. Leaf, the Tree Frog, and Cliff the Mountain Goat. So Cliff the Mountain Goat came in from Salt Lake City, and Leaf the Tree Frog is heading out to Las Vegas.
American 750 is ready.
American 756, Tower 1110 at 4 runway 7 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 7 left, American 750.
I'm not even going to bother trying to pull the weather up because there's none. But I will try to find a camera over there by the
Okay,
airport.
find a camera over here. 68. This is not correct. It is. Is it 68? Oh, you know what? It could be because the high today is going to be 70. 68 and sunny. Actually, it's 70 degrees right now. 19% humidity and dropping.
All right, taking you right to the airport. You can see the tower in the background there.
I haven't yet seen, is this it? No, I haven't seen the planes David was mentioning, so. Oh, there it is, the A400, Belgium Air Force. So he's making his way into Phoenix Sky Harbor. So, should I 3D view?
Oh, that could be fun.
I'm not the best pilot, so. Do we like this view or you like the side view?
Oh, there you go.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Like that?
Yeah, that works.
Anyone good at doing that? Y'all that do the video games probably have a really good handle on that. I make everybody air sick. Oops. There. How about that? Oops. It's touchy.
It's touchy.
Well, I mean, you touch it and this thing just moves. There's no gentle. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's see the front. Like, can we see the airport in front of them?
Front. Oh, flying towards the airport.
Yeah.
Am I too? Uh-oh. Please, everyone fasten their seatbelt. Like that?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Uh-oh. Okay.
750 contact departure. Good day.
American 750.
There we go.
That works.
Everyone can put their air sick bag away.
American 1443, fixed Starwood 1106, runway 7 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 1443.
So this is the... I'm not doing that. That's just doing its own thing. The A400 heading into Phoenix Sky Harbor. Belgium Air Force. Yeah, he's at 70 or let's see, 7,000 feet on his descent into Sky Harbor. He's only 4 years old. Thanks for letting us know the likes. Hey, if you haven't hit the thumbs up on the stream, please take a quick second and give the video a thumbs up. Appreciate it. And let's see. Maybe I'll blast the confetti. If we could get to 100 likes, can we do it? We end the stream in about 25 minutes, unless you guys really convince us to stay longer. But please hit that like button. We appreciate it so much. I'm not moving this. It's doing that.
That's fine.
Okay. I didn't know if anyone was looking at the piloting. It's cool to see the traffic around it.
Yeah. I'm assuming he'd go south.
American 1443, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, thanks. American 1443.
I have South Tower on.
American 3034, fixed Starwood 1106, runway 7 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, American 3034.
What was it that I always wanted to listen to on the Skinner? Was it Approach?
Yeah, you always liked Approach. Now, say what you will, though. As we learned, they listened to us.
Yes.
Called us out and invited us up for a tour. So maybe your choice of Approach was the right way to go.
They gave a shout out
Mm-hmm.
on from the tower. And then we got to go meet them all.
Yeah. That was an experience to get to go up there.
I felt bad because we had to cancel a stream to do that. We were so consistent.
Oh, that's right. That was the only day we could get up there, though.
And we could have done it right afterwards, but we thought, we're probably going to... we didn't know how long we'd be up there, and then we didn't want the equipment in the car. Even though it was a very secure parking lot, but... Didn't know
Eileen says that's what she listens to as well. Approach.
Oh, see? And control tower emoji. Well, we thought about that too. I think we had it in there, and then I don't know what bumped it out.
You know, the challenge is you only get so many.
I know. Right, because we'd have to replace one with another. That's a good point.
Jet selfishly took several slots this time around.
His favorite was doing the angel, the halo. Right, are we getting closer here? Where are we? We're at 3,100 feet. Oh. Do I have him flying correctly?
Yeah, he's good. He's doing his thing.
Going to line up here. Just following the A400 into Sky Harbor. He's at 2,700 feet.
Tower, good day, Belgian Air Force 636 Heavy is clear to visual 07 right.
What did he say? I wasn't listening.
Tower, Belgian Air Force 636.
That's him.
Going south?
Yeah, I have south on right now. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. Okay.
Tower, Belgian Air Force 636.
Envoy 4126, Tower, wind 1505, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
That's 7 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4126.
It's just me or the tower not responding to him?
We just might not have heard it. All right, the A400 at 2,100 feet on his descent into Sky Harbor, landing on the south side. And then I'll have to change the view because he starts getting real wonky once he gets on the ground, as we learned.
Bravo Alpha Foxtrot 636, Star.
Tower, Belgian Air Force 636 is final runway 7 right for the visual.
Bravo Alpha Foxtrot 636, wind 1504, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 7 right, Belgian Air Force 636.
Delta 2447, 6 Tower, 7 left line of weight.
7 left line of weight, Delta 2447.
I feel like we need to say some sort of disclaimer.
Delta 2447.
What, that I'm not landing us in the parking lot? Where'd the airport go? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Alaska 742, 6 Tower,
Okay.
7 left line of weight.
That was funny.
7 left, line up and wait, Alaska 742.
A400 touching down and 7 right.
Departure on Blue 4126, yep.
Let's get out of the 3D view.
478 with you on the visual to 7 right with the citation set.
478, Star, please arrival heavy
There he is.
jet aircraft, wind 1304, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear land 7 right, Southwest 478.
There's our guy. That was fun following him in. Good one, David. Alaska departing off of 7
taxi via
left.
hotel, contact ground.
Right, Hotel 5, taxi via hotel, contact ground, Belgian Air Force 636 Heavy.
Right, who else did the GYR one land?
Last 742, wind 1204, runway 7 left, quick takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 7 left, Alaska, 742.
Oh, here. So the German Air Force coming in from Dulles is on the ground, just landed the KC-130 that David also mentioned, just touched down at GYR. Right here. So a lot of movement. All right, I'll go back over to Sky Harbor. That's where we'll end the stream, at Sky Harbor. All right, so the A400 is going to go park. See what else we have moving around here.
All right, I'm getting South Tower back on.
So we have Southwest heading to Vegas, American heading to Vegas.
Thank you for that. Roll to the end and on the Romeo 709. Thank you.
We got it. Alaska 742, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 742.
All right, we have Aeromexico heading out to Mexico City, and it's MAX 8, a 6-year-old MAX 8 on the move out of Sky Harbor. Looks like we got a private jet, a Citation Mustang touching down on the north side inbound from Boise. Let's see, next arrival, Southwest coming in from Puerto Vallarta. Landing there on the south side. Let's see if anything else is that. Nope, SkyWest looking for anything interesting out there. So
Question 478, turn left to Foxtrot, hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11.
That's Foxtrot, short of 7 left, Fox 11, Southwest 478.
all right, just looking at the airspace around Phoenix Sky Harbor. See what else is out and about. We have GYR close by. We have Mesa, Deer Valley. Let's see.
American 2456, fixed tower, 7 left, line of wait.
You didn't change locations, did you?
No. Well, I kind of zoomed out. I was looking in Phoenix airspace.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm back
okay.
at Sky Harbor. Here we go.
American 2456, fixed tower, 7 left, line of wait.
Phoenix Tower, American 3078, visual 7 right.
Southwest 478, Foxtrot 11, cross runway 7 left, and Delta 11 to the ramp with me.
Cross 7 left, Fox 11, and Delta ramp with, to the ramp, Southwest 478.
Delta 11 to the ramp.
Yeah, Delta 11 to the ramp for Southwest 478.
South 709, turn left at the end, and Romeo and the East route. Have a good day.
That's the Romeo East route. Good day. Appreciate it. Southwest 1299.
Yep. American 3078, fixed target Epping, 11104, runway 7 right, code land.
Changing up your view a little bit there.
Runway 7 right, American 3070.
All right. New traffic cam.
American 2456, fixed target.
Sunny, 70 degrees here in Phoenix.
American 2456, wind 11004, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American 2456.
Big warm up this week here. So 80s, almost 90 degrees. Well, I'm sure it'll hit 90 by the end of the week. Time to turn the heat. Put the heat on.
Yeah.
Tuck it away for 7, 8 months, 9 months.
7 left, line up avoid American 2732.
David in the chat says Jeff owes Nikki an ice cream run to Safeway after that. I have to, I'll out myself. I was so tempted for ice cream. I was there yesterday. I got lettuce.
Yeah, not quite the
so
carton of
tempted.
Tillamook there.
Yeah, I was so tempted though. I saw the aisle. I looked on the aisle and I thought, do I do it? But once you start, you can't stop. I said, don't do it. Don't. That my inner voice just said, don't do it.
American 2732, wind 0806, runway 7 left.
Good idea.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American.
All right, we got a highway situation here.
Last 603, if you're starting 7 left, line up, weight, traffic will cross downfield.
Oh, we do have a highway situation.
This is just east of the airport, like right at the edge of the runway.
There's always something. Oh, Ken, shaved ice. Yes, with Ken's shaved ice. That is an excellent Ken, thank you. Yes. We call it Ken's shaved ice.
That's right.
Yes, that was Ken's donation for the shaved ice machine after all those hot streams.
That's right.
Perfect. Yeah, and if that picture doesn't say what it was always like driving home or driving to the airport.
I think that's actually airport property just to the left of this image.
Would not surprise me.
Okay, Echo Niner, we're going to cross 7 left and right on Foxtrot 87 Hotel.
Oh, they zoomed the camera in.
I know.
This was a wider shot. They zoomed it in. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that 3 tow trucks? 2.
Yeah, 2. No, there's 3. Yeah, there's 3 records. There's this, or the.
Another day in Phoenix.
Yeah.
So let's see what's on the move here. Delta. 3-year-old A330 on the move.
Delta Rudder to Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 right at Gulf 5.
Okay, right on Foxtrot, we're going to go hold short of 7 right at Gulf 5, 80 Hotel.
Alaska 603, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 603.
American 2732, contact Birch, have a good day.
Good day, American 2732.
American 3782 down the runway, turn to left at Gulf 6.
Gulf 6, American 3078.
Hotel, cross runway 7 right, Gulf 5, taxi hotel to the ramp.
Okay, cross 7 right.
And a little line there for departures out of Sky Harbor.
3078, cross runway 7 left.
All lining up on 7 left.
North route.
Alright, cross 7 left, Foxtrot 9er, North route, American 3078.
David says, can you tell what it's like to head west out of the airport onto the 10?
Let's see.
Is that what that view is? Is that right now that wreck?
That's it. Yeah, just west. So that's I-10, just west. That's the shot.
Yeah, that's a Sky Harbor situation.
Yeah.
We can laugh about it now.
Delta 96 Heavy, wind 0707, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 796 Heavy.
I wonder if it was just one vehicle.
Well, I don't think so. If they have 2 tow trucks, the other one's probably scrambled over on the other side.
Right. Although he's kind of blocking for the other guy. No, they zoom, ADOT zoom the camera in.
There's
so,
something ADOT wants to see.
Yeah. I want to see it get on the record, too.
So let's see. Oops, there goes the A330. That one is heading to Atlanta.
Skyhouse 4013. Skyhouse 4013, runway 7 last, line to plate, for turbulence.
Must have been leaking gas. They can see they right behind it. They put like gravel or kitty litter type stuff. What's that? Well, the gas tank's in the back, probably well. But although he hit the rail, so who knows?
Who knows?
I'm just commentating on the, the situation that we're watching right now.
Situation. Play by play.
That's
All right. All right. You can count on you for a play by play.
So they have a cable that goes down the back of that. So he's hooking up the cable now, and then the winch pulls it up. Well,
looking for the police helicopters. We always see one. I don't see anything really close by, do I? Oops.
Could land 7 right on by 4019.
All right, we got it hooked up. We're gonna start hitting the levers.
Are you gonna wait till he?
Yeah.
toes?
We want to see it on the wrecker.
Skyhouse 4013, police departure, heavy Airbus, caution, way turbulence, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Now it'll be interesting to see if that winch pulls it straight and lines it straight up for him. I'm guessing so.
I would like them to zoom out so we can see what else is part of the scene.
Yeah.
I can hear panic turbulence. I want to say when they had it zoomed out that there was another car. There has to be. I can't imagine.
There had to have been, yeah. See, I took this camera because no, it's refreshing. It refreshes like every 15 seconds. But I picked this one because that's airport property just to the left. Didn't think I'd see that.
Good selection. Little does he know. He's on
Exactly.
ADOT and our.
Skyhouse 4013, contact departure, good day.
I don't know if it looks like it's going straight. Looks a little sideways.
Well, we'll leave it to the experts. They probably know what they're doing.
Oh, no, I'm watching from the sidelines, and I've never done it before, so that makes me an expert, yeah.
At least we're not on the road watching from the sidelines, because those are some of the worst ones, to sit there and wait for all this. Or have to drive by, and it's so slow going by. But always, the good thing is grateful you're not in the accident yourself.
That's right. I didn't know that. David said they shut it off.
Off runway and then hold short 7 to left at Fox 13 on the 49.
I do, yeah. That one's the one I have displayed is slightly cut off a little bit, just so that it fits in the box properly.
All right, Jeff, it's 3 p.m. It's that time of the stream.
Oh, that's
where
it.
we say goodbye. You want to wait and see this guy get towed? We can wait.
Yeah, let's see the truck get on the.
It's action.
Right?
Traffic action. All right, give us a minute. Too bad we just can't make it bigger. That's.
Yeah, I got to put that on my to-do list.
Lamp and wait on 7 left, United 1092.
I think they got it up. No. Oh.
No, they.
Live traffic action. We got an accident here on the 10 right outside of Sky Harbor. We're waiting for him to get put up on that tow truck. You have a little bit of a bigger screen.
So I'll show you where he's at. I'm positive. It's right there. So he's like there. Put your little mouse there so people could see where it's at. There. Yep. Right where your mouse is. That's where it's at, right on I-10.
United 1092, wind 05 at 4, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, United 1092.
At the ramp that we would get.
It could be, and this view is pointed south because. Let me think about that.
It's up. There you go.
Oh, yeah,
it refreshed.
he did get it up.
He's on board. All right. I don't know what the other tow truck's doing. So maybe was it just a one car? Did he just hit the guardrail?
I don't know. That's a good question.
He had a tire blowout. I don't know. We're just guessing. All right. That was exciting.
Always exciting.
It'd be great to get a refresh on that and see. Before you know it, they'll be gone. And we'll be like, hey.
Yeah, where'd they go?
Foxtrot 13, taxi via the East Route. Cross 7 left, Fox 13.
All right, everyone, make sure you subscribe. Give the stream a like. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for tuning in here to SkyOps. We say goodbye, good night, until next time. See everybody real soon. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.